Good morning, everyone. Welcome in. Let's have some coffee, a chat, and maybe sell some stuff. What do you think?
Sounds like a plan.
Welcome in. Let's have some coffee.
Hello.
I was playing around with the settings in my YouTube studio this morning, and there's a way that you can play old clips, like when people come to the channel, like as a preview. And so I was playing around with that, and I see like everybody's like, I'm confused, what's going on? And I picked that clip when I got the Love Fest, to play. So that's why everybody was confused.
Yeah, Janine remembered what that was. I had forgotten about that.
Yeah. So I mean, I'm just gonna, from time to time, just play old clips that I have in my video library. Just, I think it's kind of, for me, it's fun to like rewatch them. Gives people an opportunity to watch them that, new people that, haven't gone back to watch some of the little like 60-second clips that I have saved.
Right.
How is everybody this morning?
Good morning.
I feel like I have a little bit of an allergy in my eyes. My eyes look really puffy and they're a little bit bloodshot. I don't know why. I don't have allergies, but something's, it's almost like, that feeling, and my hair's soaking wet because I just washed it. That feeling like when you haven't had enough sleep and there's like sand in your, it feels like there's sand in your eyes, but I definitely had enough sleep last night. So that's not the case because I went to bed early and then I slept in this morning and I took it easy until I saw what time it was. And then I was like, oh my God, I'm going to be late for work. I was rushing around like a lunatic.
Yeah. I mean, I never had allergies before. I think I'm developing them more either in my older years or just because of change of, wet. Like I'm so used to Northeast. Now I'm down in the Southeast. I don't know if that makes a difference. Rob never had allergies before. In the last couple of years, all of a sudden he has them. So I think you can develop them at any time.
It's so weird. They're like, my eyes are like itchy feeling.
Right.
I have some eye drops. Maybe I'll put those in that who sent me. Do you think I should? Who? She's in the chat. I don't know if she wants me to say who. I mean, they don't feel dry. They just feel a little like scratchy for some reason. I don't know why. But anyways, let's say good morning to our friends. Maddie, first
Maddie,
one here. Good morning, sweetheart. Maddie uploaded a new little video, you guys. If you're not subscribed to Maddie, please go over and support my dear friend Maddie. She's trying to grow her YouTube channel. Heather Blackwell, good morning, good morning. I'm sorry I confused you. Janine, hello Janine.
Janine.
Welcome in, welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, everyone. Saxton, hello, hello.
Brummage, what's up, Brummage?
Awesome. Good morning, Mr. Leon. I
Hello,
hope you're
Leon.
rested. You went to bed nice and early last night. You should be well rested this morning. Mary Ness, we haven't seen you in a minute.
Hi, Mary,
Where
honey.
Sweetheart? I hope you're well. Peggy Gilmore, hello, sweetheart. Thank you for being here.
Peggy.
Thank you for coming in and having coffee with us. Sandra, hello. Good morning.
Good morning, Sandra.
Sandra was like the congratulation queen last night. Did you notice that? After
yes, everyone won.
Congratulations! She was like, "Thank you, Sandra, for being." I have to call her the congratulations queen. She was so good. And Peggy's the thumbs up queen. She kept saying, "Thumbs up if you want to see more lots." Thank you, Peggy. You're very sweet. Mr. Kyle Elliott, good morning.
Hi, Kyle.
What does he have there? What are those emojis?
I look like beers, 2 beers.
You're not drinking this early in the morning, are you, Mr. Kyle?
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Jeez.
Actually, it's probably close to 5 o'clock by Leon.
Right? I mean, isn't he like close to our time zone? I don't think it's 5 o'clock where he is. Hi, Denise. Welcome in. Linda, welcome in. Welcome in. Gloria.
Hi, Gloria. Good morning.
Oh, thank you, Gloria. That is the kindest thing ever. Good morning to my favorite ladies and friends. Love this room.
Aw, thank you,
Gloria. That really warms my heart. Thank you so much for saying that. That's so nice. And look who Thelma. Beautiful Thelma's Thrift. Hello, Thelma. You guys, if you're not subscribed to Thelma, please go over and subscribe to her. She has a phenomenal channel also. She does a lot of really calming, soothing jewelry unboxings. And I love how she articulates herself. So thank you, Thelma, for making the time to stop in. I know you're busy, busy, busy. She's a YouTube content creator and thrifter, and she's busy. And she's got so much going on. Thank you for being here. Bart Zach Jack, hello, good morning. Thank you for coming in. Sandra, I gotta go get my coffee. I don't know where I left it. I have no idea. I need to go.
It's not like I can call it so you can find it.
What's that?
It's not like I can call it so you can find it.
I don't think it's dry eye. It's like bloodshot eye. I don't know. When I lived in Georgia, I had a lot of trouble with my eyes, Denise says.
Oh, wow, Denise.
Huh. D. Hewitt, thank you. Thank you for being such a great support of the channel, D. Hewitt. Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. But thank you for always being here and being so positive. Cindy, good morning, honey. I just got your payment. Thank you so much. Amy's Attic Treasures. Good morning. Get
Sustain eye drops.
All right, if I can remember that. Because the other drops are medicated and they make your eyes burn sometimes. All right, I won't use them for sure. I will not use them. Cheers. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Good morning, Camille.
Good morning, Camille.
How are you today, sweetheart? Jenny, good morning. Nowhere in this country. I traveled to Philly for a wedding at the hotel, and the bar is definitely open. I see.
Both those people have multiple lots.
Let's see what Leon says. Donna, I got up at 8:45 this morning and went shopping. Now it's 4:10 in the afternoon. Oh, goodness.
It's on the sheet.
Busy today, but wanted to say hi. Thank you for taking the time. And there's the other Thelma. Hello,
Hey,
Thelma.
Nice to see
Thanks
you.
for coming in. My chat did jump, you guys, so if I missed you, it was not intentional. I'm just going to scroll back up really quick and make sure I didn't miss anybody. It looks like I got everyone. Thank you all for coming in and having coffee with us this morning. And on that note, I'm going to go find my coffee.
Coffee. All right, go get your coffee.
It's either in the kitchen, on the patio, or sitting right here. I got it.
There it is. She got it. That was quick.
It was right there on the shelf with the outgoing orders.
No struggles.
Found it right away. So Dolores is on her way.
Nice.
I know. Thank goodness, because I think I'm going to, so I don't know. I can't leave that stuff in the truck. I have to get it out of the truck. There's still so much. So I think what I'm going to do is, or have her help me do, is bring everything into the mudroom and just pile it all up in the mudroom nice and neat. And then if I do another drop and stop, I'll do it from the mudroom. I'm not going to bring it in here. And then you guys, to me, and this has to do with any business, really, not just my business or T's business, the reseller business. The least that you can handle a product, the more profit you make. So,
right.
So, you know, like all of this arts and crafts stuff, I've already like reboxed it at the house. So I handled it there and then put it in the truck, handled it doing that. And then, you know, to unload it from the truck, I'll be handling it again. And then selling it, you're handling it again. And then packing it, you're handling it again. And, you know, shipping it, you're handling it again. And even, I'm telling you, even just taking the packed boxes and giving them to the postman, you're handling it again.
Right.
So you're constantly, like, there's so many steps to when you buy big estates or big
Hey,
storage
Paul,
units.
good morning.
Good morning. Philly Picker is in the house. Good morning. Good morning, Brenda. Good morning.
Good morning, Brenda.
I'll catch a bit of this before I hit the sack again. Okay, Brenda. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, so you know that goes with any business. You know, there's a lot of handling, and you know the same goes with T now. She luckily, the man that you bought that stuff from, he brought it to your storage unit, and your son helped him unload it into the storage unit. So it was handled then, and then she has to now bring it down to South Carolina,
right, which means I got to load it into the van, and then when I get here, unload it from the van, and hopefully wherever I put it in the store, it stays where I put it in the store. Because, you know, we talked about that, Donna. Remember when, you know, you said to me when we came down here originally the first time, right, with the empty store, you said,
I told you how many times you were going to change things around.
Yeah, and you said put it somewhere like where you're never going to move it until you put it where it's going to go, right?
I told her to put, so when I moved into the reseller cottage, I actually put everything like right down the middle of the rooms. And then I didn't pile all the stuff into a corner and then have to move it to put the shelves up and then move it again. So yeah, so you know, pile it up into the middle until you sort it and then put it where it's going to go. I'm so almost 7 months in to the cottage that I moved in, and we are about to make another big change with the shelving that's in here in the shipping room. I've changed the shipping room around probably 5 times or 6 times, and I've come up. Donna loves to call me Philly Picker, Philly Flipper. I'm sorry, honey.
That's so Joe, different Philly.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Joe, Philly Picker.
Yes.
Paul, Philly Flipper. The 2 P's is Paul.
Jeez, I'm so sorry.
Oh no, that's not true. Because
you can get me back and call me Donatello.
I did it for a few weeks.
Call me Donatello, and then we'll be even. When I went into Camille's, when I went into Pat's Plush and stuff, well, haven't you stumbled into the right place? Hello, hello. I have a tremendous amount of plush that I sell on a daily basis. So glad to see you. And plush used to be my favorite thing to sell, absolute favorite thing to sell when I had a huge eBay store. So welcome, Pats. If you want to register to be able to bid on things or buy it now, the registration form is pinned to the top. Please don't forget to put your city, state, and zip code in the address line. And if you could so kindly add your phone number as well. It doesn't cost anything to come to our selling events. So all are welcome. Registration form is just to gather your information.
Thank you, Leon.
Donna Brodolino gets all our names wrong. I know.
Donner.
Right? Donner.
Mary Pelletier. Hi, honey.
Who's here?
Mary Pelletier.
Oh, yeah. I just said hi to her.
I haven't seen her in a minute.
To me. She doesn't
I haven't seen her in a minute.
Yeah. She doesn't listen. Leon says, Donna and T, thank you for all your support you have given me over the last few months. I am so grateful to have friends like you and all in the chat. Leon, you're a sweetheart. How could anyone not give you support, sweetheart? You're such a kind soul. You really are. So when I went to go pick up Camille back from outer space, I went to her guard gate with my identification and I gave it to her, and oh gosh,
Bill Paul tofu lasagna.
Zip it. Oh, Shimon. Great morning, everyone. I have you on the TV, so just listening for now. Okay, sweetheart, thank you for having us on the TV.
Thanks, Shay.
So I went to the guard shack and I gave my identification, and the woman was like, so you're not Donatello, you're Donatella. I said, yes, I'm not a turtle. And she goes, oh, because I've never heard that name before. And I said, well, there's Donatella Versace, who I'd like to associate myself with. Wishful thinking. And she's like, yeah, Donatella Versace. Like, I don't think she knew who Donatella Versace is. Who doesn't know who Donatella Versace is?
You know what, to be honest with you, I mean, if I wasn't in the reselling game, I might not, because I keep telling you, I'm not about hoochie, Gucci, and Poochie. Like, I would go to a thrift store just to buy a bag. I don't really source for myself to buy high-end stuff, so...
Good morning, Greens. Thanks for coming in. Okay, so Janine has never heard of Donatella Versace.
Neither has Donnie. Good morning, Donnie.
And you've never heard of Donatella Versace either? Well, have you heard of Versace? Has anybody ever heard of Versace? Maybe because I was in the eyewear industry and eyeglasses, I know like those, like any designers that made glasses, I know them. So,
right. And truthfully, in the reselling business, if you're not sourcing that kind of stuff either, if you're just doing like books or comics or things like that, you might not know either, you know, if it's not your expertise. I mean, handbags were never really my expertise until recently, you know, like there's certain things that the most faked products in the world.
Really?
Donatella's
look at Philly. He's still on it.
Nice, Paul.
Oh, okay. Is way cooler than Donatella Versace. Oh, that's so sweet. Mary says yes. So I didn't know that, Donnie. I had no idea. As a matter of fact,
probably because of the cost, right? Because the cost, it's probably one of the most high ends.
My Hicktown husband has heard of Versace. Hi, Junk Trader.
Welcome, Junk Trader, but does he source? That's probably why. Bad plastic surgery for sure, Pat.
Can you imagine? And if you look at pictures of her as a young woman, she really was attractive, but she got under the wrath plastic surgeons, and they destroyed her.
It's
I
like
mean,
an
just like
addiction.
Michael Jackson. I mean, they say it's like an illness. I don't know. Like, I've never had plastic surgery or tattoos for that matter. And I think that people say it's like when you get one tattoo. I'm looking for a hair tie because I just turned on the air conditioning in here. It's still stifling hot in here. I turned it way down last night. It's like tattoos. People say like once you get one tattoo, you have to get another one. I think that plastic surgery is the same way.
Yeah, addiction. Yeah.
But she's scary now. I know. See, Heidi says tattoos are addicting. Like, you get one and then you want to have another one and you want to have another one. So, yeah, she unfortunately has completely destroyed herself. I don't even know where she lives now. She probably lives in Paris, but her father's place was down here in Miami, and it is god awful, gaudy, beautiful. Does that make any sense?
Yes and no.
It's so gaudy. It's so gaudy, but it's beautiful in the same sense. Like, very extravagant, very, very extravagant. And it's so Donnie. And it's so kind of like out of place because it's so years and years ago when he built it, it was probably not developed the way it is now. Now you've got like a Starbucks next to it, and you've got this like big marble castle. Leon says, I have 7 tattoos and I want more. Yes, Junk Trader, I love
Carhartt.
it. Sells with stains and all. Really?
Yeah.
Tattoos are addicting like Philly Flipper videos. Once you watch one, you have to watch them all. Okay, so you guys, Philly Flipper is a content creator. Shameless plug right there.
Shameless plug, Paul.
What a shameless plug that was. Oh my gosh, you're so funny. You guys, if you haven't subscribed to Philly Picker, go on over and
Philly Flipper. And Philly Flipper.
And Philly Flipper. What did I say?
You said Philly Picker again. Where is Joe this morning? Joe, we're like advertising your channel. You're not
advertising. Subscribe to both and just be done with it. Just subscribe to both. Oh my gosh.
You know why she's confused? We met Joe when we were in Philly.
We did. We met Joe when we were in Philly. A lot.
Yeah, when we went to Mr. Buys a lot. Yep.
It's so funny. Yeah, but that's a cute way to promote your channel. I like it. I'm gonna have to try that, but I don't have
to remember that one.
I don't have any tattoos, so Donnie says, no tattoos. I'm not paying someone to draw on me. I can give the grandkids Sharpies and let them do it for me for free. I know, right? My daughters are, so Massimo got a tattoo and now he's gotten a second tattoo. I love his first tattoo. My husband like flipped gears when he got his first tattoo because my husband is dead against tattoos. I'm not dead against tattoos. Like, I like seeing them on other people's bodies, but I don't think I'd ever put one on my body. I did think about it for a minute.
Me too.
When Denali died. I was going to put on my heart, I was going to put white wings, but then I kind of researched white tattoo ink. And it's not like they haven't perfected it yet. It doesn't stay like nice. Like, it bleeds out a lot and gets very blurry. So I thought maybe I'll wait. But Massimo's my son, you guys, my 21-year-old son. And when my 11-year-old son died, when he turned 18, he got Denali in beautiful script. And he had it like under his heart. Like, it's not like I would put the tattoo on my heart. He put his under his heart because he said, I love Denali from the bottom of my heart. So I thought that was so sweet. My husband flipped gears.
Yes, Heidi, that's probably something else that's addicting. My cousin does it.
Oh, yeah. I've heard Botox being addicting too. So now the girls want to get a tattoo. So now Chesy's 18, Angelina's 19, and they want me to get a tattoo with them, all matching tattoos, because you know how close they are with, we are. I don't want to get a tattoo. So then they designed this tattoo that they want to get. I think they want to get it on their feet. And so when they put their feet together, it's like half the tattoo on one and half the tattoo on the other. And they're both working on it. They're both designing it themselves. So then when they put their feet together, it's going to be the whole tattoo.
Oh, interesting.
They're
My
following.
husband has one tattoo. He's never gotten another one. I don't think he's really ever really wanted to get another one. And it's just an eagle on his shoulder. On his, I shouldn't say shoulder, on his, whatever this part of your body is.
Yeah.
But my son is a different story.
Which one, Brian or Obi?
Obi. Yeah.
He has a lot of them.
Yeah, I don't remember what even his first tattoo was. He did it when he was, older and out of the house, but I'm trying to remember what his very first one was. I don't even remember. But I told you he has the formula of the epileptic drug that worked for him for a while. He had it tattooed to his arm. He has Ninja Turtles all down the one side of his other arm. I almost forget what his other tattoos are.
Look at this. Heidi has 6.
Oh, wow.
Janine has 8.
I always thought about getting one just on my ankle, but I'm a baby. I don't like needles or pain.
Well, from what I understand, today's tattoos are not like years ago. It's more of like just a rubbing effect. Like it feels like someone's like hard rubbing on you. It's like, or like when your foot falls asleep and you get that prickly feeling. I think that's the way it's been described to me. It's not like years ago where they used to go in like needle by needle by needle. The machines that they have today, I think, are a little bit different. I mean, I don't know. I don't know anything about tattoos, you guys. I don't even know what I'm talking about. It's just, hearing my daughters talk. It still hurts in some spots, Jack says. I don't have any problems with other people having them. It's just something I don't understand, Amy says. Don't let people fool you. Oh, yeah, it still hurts, Jack says.
Yeah, I mean, he has his Ninja Turtle arm.
It's like a full sleeve.
Yeah.
Wow, he's got a lot of ink.
Yeah.
Popping a pimple are more painful, or tweezing your eyebrows. Really?
I don't like to tweeze my eyebrows either. I have the beautician do it.
Yeah, so I don't know. I'm waiting for these girls. They're like, well, we don't need your permission now, Mama. We can just do it. I'm like, you guys, I'm not going to say I'm okay with it. And you know what's really funny is Dolores, and you guys know who Dolores is. She's my girlfriend who comes over here like every weekend and helps me organize and ship. And she's on her way, thank goodness. Dolores's daughter went away to an art school in California, and before they left, they got matching tattoos. And Dolores is like so much stricter than I am. And this was her first tattoo. And she's so much stricter than I am. And I was like, oh my God, I can't believe you got a tattoo with your daughter. So my daughters are like, Mama, Dolores let Izzy get, her name is Isabella, we call her Izzy. Dolores let Izzy get a tattoo and she got one with her. And I'm like, if everybody went and jumped off a bridge, I'm not going to jump off a bridge too. I'm like, I don't care what other people are doing. It's my body. And I know it's your body. I'm just not 100% on board with it. Am I going to be mad at you? And am I going to like pop gears like my husband did when Massimo got his tattoo? No, I'm not. But do I support it 100%?
Hi, Jilly Bean. Jilly Bean says, I have one on my wrist and it felt like someone was carving a tree with a rusty knife.
Oh, you're kidding, Jilly.
Yeah, Rummage says, yeah, near the wrist is horrible.
Oh my gosh. Hi, Nance. Good morning, honey. Thank you for coming in. Amy says, I love to watch the tattoo shows on Netflix. I think it was the Ink Master, but they really makes me more nervous. I would be scared to get a bad
bad
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's, what are you going to do?
You really have to probably go to a place. I mean, I have a high pain tolerance too, but I just don't like it. It
Good
depends on
morning,
what it
Heather.
is. I would like the foot tattoo.
Sexton says that you have to find a good artist. I only go to one friend of mine in New York City,
Yeah.
in New York.
Yeah. Recommendations, research them, because you can get hep C. Like there's so many things that you can get if you're not careful, and you know.
Oh, look at this. The back is the worst for tattoos. You would think it wouldn't be with, all of like the fat that you have on your back.
Right. Hey,
Good
Lindsay.
morning, Lindsay. Good morning. Good morning. Looks like you're wearing wearable sandals if you get a foot tattoo. I like my tattoos in a frame. They are called pictures.
Donnie.
Back fat. I've heard they're expensive. Probably. Hey,
I do believe
Tooch.
so, yes. Hey, Tooch. I do believe they're very expensive.
I don't know. Janine, I'm sorry that you have that problem. Janine, what can we do for you with that problem? I'm sorry that your ass and your ankles hurt the worst.
Armpit is actually the worst, so all the artists say. I don't know if I'd want one in my armpit.
Nance, I started watching a little bit of that video that you sent me yesterday. It was so funny because we were just going live when I was watching it. And T was like, what the heck are you listening to? What are you watching? So I only watched like the first few minutes of it. I will watch it again. Donna, you were saying about your shipping room. Finish your story. Okay, so in my shipping room, and I don't know, I could show you guys. When I bought this cottage, there were these like wooden, like china cabinets, like that. This is built in, but in the living room part of the cottage, there was these two kind of long, like china cabinets, right? There was three of them. One I'm using, it's next to the Christmas tree. You guys have probably seen it when I broadcast live in there. The other two, I laid them on their side to save money. I was trying to be creative because, this was a really, really expensive move for me. It still is. 6 months later, I'm still behind the 8 ball. So I took the cabinets and I laid them on their side to create a wrapping work surface on one, and then underneath where it's all open, I removed the glass shelves and the doors, and I have like boxes in there and like shipping supplies. And then the other one I laid on its side on a different wall, and I'm using that as my desk. That's where my laptop is, my printer, my, all my stuff, and I'm using that one as a desk. Well, it's not working for me anymore. So the one that I'm really only using one shipping area, and I do have a folding table that I can set up, which I have in the past when I have helpers, to use as another shipping area. Dolores, hello. Did you bring me big boxes? Wow, I need those. That is awesome. Those are great. Awesome. Thank you, Dolores. So you have to come over and say hi when you get settled in. So I'm going to take the one that I'm using for a secondary shipping area, and I'm going to put a great big huge wall unit, which I have in my storage room, in my shipping room. And it's going to be a lot of moving around to do this. It's going to be a lot of shifting around and moving around, because I can put the printer and stuff on there and still have a lot. It can go all the way to the ceiling. So right now I'm like not occupying that whole wall, and it's a lot of wasted space.
Is that today?
And no, look at how many orders I've got to go
Good
out.
morning, Dolores. Hi, honey.
Hi.
Why
Dunkin' Donuts promotion.
Yeah, why I have coffee made. Why did you?
I had it this morning.
Oh, your husband bought it
yeah,
for you. That's
yeah,
right. You said that. He
right.
went out. Hi, honey.
All right.
Thank you. Thank you for coming. So yeah, so that's what the big project is. I mean, not today because those are all orders that are going out, Dolores, that we've got to ship out because we were on last night and I sold like 12 orders. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good. And I can only make that major move when I'm caught up with my orders. So everybody's saying hi. D. Hewitt says hi. Mary Pelletier says hi. Yeah, I'm so lucky, right, you guys? She sent me a text this morning when I was in the shower and she said good morning and I didn't respond. And then the next text message I got from her was, I guess you don't need me today.
That's exactly what I said.
Wait, what? No, we need you.
I said you didn't answer fast enough.
Dolores, come join the talk show this morning just for a few minutes.
No, I'm not.
Just for a few minutes. Grab one of the chairs.
No, I'm not going to sit.
Why? Come.
Because I'm going to get busy.
I know.
I'm going to get busy.
But can't you sit for 5 minutes and just chit chat with us?
No.
I would love for you to.
No, I'm good. All right.
Come on. Dolores and I have been friends for a really long time. We're actually going out to eat tonight. I was talking about it last night. So a mutual friend, I met Kim. She's her neighbor, but we met kind of like through volleyball.
Yeah,
like I didn't know her as being her neighbor. Like I met her through volleyball. Her daughter played on the same sports club that my kids played, and so we're going out to dinner tonight, Dolores and I and Kim. And I was saying last night, Kim is a psychiatrist. And
she's a neuropsychologist.
She's a neuropsychologist. And
isn't that what Dominic is?
I think so, maybe.
I think so, yeah.
And she has a way of like asking me questions that and you guys know me, I'm like an open book. I talk about everything, right? So you don't even have to ask me questions because I'll tell you my whole life story without you even asking me. But she has a way of asking me questions where she gets deep down inside my soul. And I feel like every time I'm talking to Kim, I cry. She brings out something in me that it's really incredible. She's a tremendous friend. She's
in a good way, right? She brings it out.
Oh, in a good way for sure. I love her. She's phenomenal, and she lost her husband to a terrible accident on Juno Beach. He was an avid swimmer and he was an attorney. He was a composer, a piano composer. That's the washer. And it was their daughter's Holy Communion weekend, and they're from New York. And they had a ton of family down. Connecticut.
Yeah.
And they had a ton of family down, and they went to the beach for like a picnic and then went swimming, and there was one or two boys in distress in a rip current in the ocean. And they were in distress, and her husband, who's a surfer, he's a surfer and avid swimmer, he ran out with the lifeguards were there, and the lifeguards ran out, and the lifeguards got the boys and Mark.
Then he was like, where is he?
Mark never returned. Beautiful, beautiful family. Kim's absolutely gorgeous. Mark was absolutely gorgeous. The kids, absolutely beautiful, beautiful family. And then it was like 5 hours later, they found him on some hours Juno Beach, Jupiter Beach.
Yeah, like a mile north of where they were originally.
He washed up.
He was,
And so sad, Mary.
Sad, yeah.
So
yes,
sad.
Leon, I saw it, honey. Yes, I saw it.
So sad. Like, talk about destroying a family. But Kim has I know Kim has her moments. Like, her and I have both like talked, and we both have cried together.
How long ago was that, Donna?
It was after Denali died.
Actually, it was 10 years ago, because it was at the same day as Izzy's 10th birthday, and my family was in my house. And I mean, that's a set. I mean, it goes on like to
Tell
be
the
said.
story. Tell the story.
So Izzy's 10th birthday. I had my parents here from Brazil.
Izzy's her daughter, guys, for those
My
of you
daughter,
that
yeah.
Get a
So
chair and sit
she's
down
18.
with
No, that's
me.
it. I'm gonna tell the stories and then
You sit down
So-
here, and I'm
No,
going to get a
I'm gonna
chair.
sit- Oh my
Go
God,
sit
I'm
down.
not gonna
Sit down. People would love to get to know you.
So and so everybody was in my house for her 10th birthday, and when this was happening, we had the first communion the day before. We all went in, it was a Saturday, so Izzy's birthday must be on a Sunday. And so we're all there celebrating Izzy, eating, whatever. And somebody comes to the door, and it was a family member with the two kids, the two girls. And I'm like, I was surprised because they were supposed to be at the beach. And then she goes to me, the sister goes like, well, she's trying like not to say anything in front of the kids, but she said, to me, like, Mark is, lost, like missing. And she brought the girls so the girls could stay with me.
And how old were the girls?
Well, so Izzy's 10, the girl is 9 and 8.
9 and 8,
Yeah,
you
'cause they're
guys.
10,
9 and 8
yeah.
years old. So young.
Anyway, so so that day, we're there trying to keep a straight face and knowing that if he's lost at sea, chances were that, he was already gone. But yeah, I know the date exactly because it was my daughter's 10th birthday. So it's 8 years ago, plus, because it was in April. Yeah.
So sad. So sad. And then I'm trying to think I don't think I knew Kim at the time. I used to have I had a friend that lived in Evergreen where Dolores lives, that used to babysit for Kim's kids, Denise. And I knew of Kim and the kids through Denise, because she used to babysit for that family. And then, but when he died, I really didn't know who she was. It wasn't until and then Denali died. And then it was probably the year after or the year after that I got to know Kim. But I didn't know Kim when that happened. And then when I met Kim and she told me, or Dolores told me the story, I was like, oh my gosh, like I remember that story. It was
probably knew it because it was probably all over the news.
It was because he was really well known in the community, and he was, he was a piano composer. And
I think also that day, if I'm not mistaken, there were a lot of other cases of like a rip current, being caught in the rip current, but he was the only one that unfortunately passed. But there were a lot more. There was I think there was like a church of baptism or something or sorts like that day as well. Some other beach close by, and people had to be taken out, and so it was a weird ocean, that
day. That's why you've heard me say like Massimo's surfing today, and I get so scared because for some reason right here at Juno Beach, which is calm most of the time, it is calm most of the time, but for some reason when there's a storm brewing out there, it is a beach that a lot of people surf. And my son is like Mark, a really good swimmer, and he's a surfer. Mark was a surfer. And Massimo right now he had put down the surfboard for a while and was gaming. Thank God. Because I love my kids when they're gaming because I know where they are. They're home. They're on their computers. Most parents are like, I got to get my kids out of the house. All they do is game. They don't want them gaming. But for a while there, he was gaming. And I loved him gaming because he, I knew he was home. But now he's out there in the ocean because he's making money now, because he's doing the whole stock market thing, and he's doing really good with the stock market. So he just bought this super duper dream surfboard, so he's out there surfing on a regular basis. And I just get so scared because I think of Mark a lot, and even though Mark was older than Massimo, Mark was in excellent condition.
Yeah. No, I mean, you think he was, yes, but whatever happened in the ocean, it's like,
excellent condition.
You just never know. I mean, it can happen to anybody. It can happen to anybody.
All right, let's cheer it up. What is this?
That's what's in the trunk.
Yeah.
She watched the video, so
I
she
did.
knows.
Yeah.
So Dolores, you know what's in store for the emptying.
I
of the-
know. Yes. Yes.
I was thinking
Aw.
about putting everything in the mudroom. You know,
Okay.
all of those flowers, just piling them all up nice and neat in there because we have so much room in there. But I know what we wanted. I know I wanted to put one of those cabinets in there, but there's no way we can do that today. I've got too much shipping and stuff to
How
do.
about this there?
T and Donna, I forgot to tell you that I just finished watching a box set of Angels. I just finished watching a box set of Angels.
Maybe unboxing. Finish watching. Oh,
Is that like a Netflix movie or something?
Yeah, that must be something on the tube.
I don't know what that is, Leon. But I hope you enjoyed it. A box set of Angels. It sounds nice. Jules says, I love Juno Beach. My
Hi,
body
Jules.
hasn't been in excellent condition since the Clinton administration.
Comparing it to the White House, okay.
I don't know. We don't.
And you know what? It's funny when you think about how old we are and you think about the Clinton administration.
Clinton,
we
like
think,
how
oh, like that was yesterday. But if you think about what year that was, right? It's like,
what year was that? How
cow.
many years ago was that?
I mean, that's like 1980s, right? 90s, really. 89, end of 80, right? End of 80, 90s? I can't even remember. No, 90s. It's definitely 90s. Definitely 90s. No, because Reagan
I don't
was
remember.
84, Bush was 89. Yeah. This is probably 90s.
Jules says, what a job with all that flowers, ribbons, Donna. What a buy. I know, right? His last year was 1999.
He says it's a spin-off to Buffy. Oh, Buffy the Vampire Slayer. His last year, 1999.
Aren't they pretty,
this is
Dolores?
pretty too. I saw that on the video. Yeah.
Isn't that so beautiful?
What was the other thing that nobody knows what it was, and I didn't know either? Pins or picks or something? What is it?
Picks?
Yeah.
Yeah, picks. I didn't know if that's what they were called, Dolores.
I didn't know what she was saying there.
Picks
Like
are great. And you know what? I might show some pics
picks,
today.
toothpicks.
No.
No, I saw after you showed.
Yeah,
it.
they're
It's a little mini arrangement, right? That's ready
Yeah,
to be stuck in somewhere,
yeah,
right?
so you can just get some, for the holidays, you can just buy just a balsam wreath, which are relatively inexpensive instead of having to buy like a decorated one. And then you use those picks and you just stick them in there and decorate.
Which is so funny because, like, I'm not a decorator, I'm not crafty or anything, but my parents used to every year. That was like their gift to the family. Like they would send me, my brother, my son, my aunts, like, that would be like the go-to gift. Every year we knew we were getting a big wreath for the front, And one of the storage units I picked up had, now I know what they're called, these picks in them. And I didn't know what to do with them. And when they were all Christmas, I said, I'm going to decorate the wreath with this. And that's what I did. I stuck all them. I didn't know that's what they called until 2 days ago.
Yeah, no, I did not know that either. Mm-mm.
Yeah, so they're nice. And then some people, instead of hanging Christmas ornaments, you can just get a small tree and just lay the picks on the tree, the little bushels of, they're like little packages and stuff, and you can decorate a whole tree with just the picks. And then, they come off really easily. Put them in a box, and you can do that with the Christmas tree.
You can wrap a present and put on top of the bowl.
You can wrap a present and put it on top. Look at Miss Crafty over here.
Right.
Wait until she sees all the crafts in the truck. She's not going to be happy.
Nightmare craft.
You're going to be that crafty.
Crazy.
All right, I'm going to get busy.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Thank
nice
you,
chatting with you all. I can't look at that in the chat at the same time.
You
Too
can't?
much. No, it's my eyes don't go there. Bye.
See you later, Dolores.
See ya.
Thanks, Dolores.
All right. Should I get this out of the car first?
Yeah, I put all of those Tupperware bins. I didn't match them up, but there's probably 100 of them. They're all on the back side of the house, but there's a few more in the mudroom too.
You want to put the stuff in the car?
All right, Leon, honey, have a nice day.
Yeah, we're gonna bring the stuff in the house, and put it in there.
But put it in the plastic things.
No.
Oh.
No, we're not gonna put them in the bins. We'll just put the boxes in there,
Gotcha.
And anything that's loose, I'll just try to sell.
Hey, Jay, welcome in.
Welcome in. All right, Leon, have a nice day, honey. Thank you for coming in. She's Mary, have a nice day, Dolores. She's here working. She's not gonna have a nice day.
Oh, but
Usually
it's in her bones. Like, she loves it, so it's all good.
she does love it, but sometimes when she leaves here, she has to take a nap because she's so overwhelmed. That's why I have to take a nap in the afternoon too.
Hi, Christine. Welcome in.
Christine Rose, welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Casual Flipper, good morning, good morning, good morning.
Hi, Casual.
Thanks, you guys, for coming in. Appreciate it. Yeah, so that's the plan. So I guess we're going to roll this right into an auction this morning. And while T is showing, I'm going to be doing shipping in the background and helping Dolores too. I'm going to be multitasking this morning. So T, just finished my homework. Yay, Christine. Take the rest of the weekend off, honey, and enjoy yourself. Your homework is all done. So I'll be multitasking. So T, you sell. Now listen, I'm going to make a suggestion. I know that this is not what you normally like to do. And we talked about it for a minute yesterday. I really think that you should do today. Hi, Cookie. Good morning. Immediate pay. You only have today and tomorrow. No. What time are you leaving? You only have today.
My flight is 8:30 a.m. Monday morning. We're leaving for the airport at 6:15 a.m.
So whatever you sell this morning, if they do immediate pay, is your husband there shipping?
He is.
You can pack it up. If they do immediate pay, you can pack it up and it will go out today in today's mail.
Yes.
Today's mail, ma'am.
Yeah.
I think that's what you should do.
Usually he comes anytime after 2:30. Hopefully the later the better. We always tell him the later the better. So we are getting, guys, if you have an invoice and you pay it, please, so I can ship it out right now and get it out of here. I am leaving for New York Monday morning. I'm probably not going to be, we're going to be there Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, probably drive home on Thursday, which is a full day, and not be back here till Friday. So that would be the earliest for me to ship anything that's unpaid at this point. So
you should do immediate pay.
If you guys need anything or need it immediate, I'm going to honestly leave it up to you guys. You know, immediate pay, if you want to get it out today. There's a few of you, I just saw Sheila M. welcome in. There's a few of you that haven't hit the $30 mark. I'm going to give you guys the opportunity to possibly do that so we can combine it and make it $30, because I did that, Thursdays when we do that $10 start, sometimes we don't get to $30. So I have a lot from Thursday. Some of you did, because some of you bought last night and I combined it, and I did bill everybody who hit the $30 mark. Everybody is billed who hit the $30 mark. So think you should immediate pay. Okay, Jules.
Do you think?
Can for sure tell she is from up north.
Oh yeah, baby.
I know.
Absolutely.
Hey, 55 years on Long Island is not going to change the accent. Even 6 months now, kind of down here in South Carolina, is just not going to happen.
No, absolutely not. I don't think you'll ever. I mean, I've met people here in Florida I've met people in Florida that parents were from New York and they grew up down here and they have that Long Island strong, New York accent. Just from living with their parents. They grew up down here and they don't have that the southern drawl. Make sure you invoice and ship it to the correct person. Is she talking to me?
She ain't talking to me.
If you need an enforcer, what's that word? Enforcer to anyone who doesn't pay 6 foot 6 and 275 available for hire. That's funny.
Listen, at this point, we don't want to go to immediate pay. We've always talked about it. We've contemplated, and I still feel like this is my business. Like Donna and I, this is how we feed our family. This is how we pay our bills. This is how I keep the lights on, the internet on, and everything. So we rely on you guys. We invoice as a business. Amy, no, I mean, Jojo, no, honey, I didn't.
Hey, Brenz. Welcome in.
Guys, also, I always have to remind you, my email address is tauctionsforyou@gmail.com. I know some of you have the habit of emailing on the YouTube channel.
I don't understand, Pat. I removed immediate pay from my eBay account and makes a difference. Why would you remove immediate pay from your eBay account? What's wrong? What are you looking at that's got you stumped?
I'm trying to understand somebody's email. People are emailing me in the wrong spot, guys. I don't ever look at my YouTube email. So please, please, please,
Neither do I.
tauctionsforyou@gmail.com. I see quite a bit of email over there.
Yeah, I don't either, you guys. You have to do Auctions by Donna, please. Auctions by Donna at Yahoo. It's linked down below. I don't check the DBotgo one hardly ever. When I do postings, no immediate pay for customers. How does that work in your favor, Pat? I'm so curious.
So on eBay, every listing you have the ability to click the box that says require. Remember, Courtney said to do that with the puppet.
Thank you, Bobby. Thank you for the compliment.
Remember, Courtney said when you relist the puppet, don't relist it as an auction. Do a buy it now and require immediate payment. You could check that box.
I know, but he's saying that he removed that from his eBay listings and it's made a big difference.
Because some people want to shop more. Some people want to add it to, you can't even add something to your cart. Like for me, like I have clothes, right? A lot of my stuff on Robbie's stuff is clothes. So let's see, they see a size 14 in a blouse that they like, and then they go look for a size in a pants that they like. They can't add it to the cart because it's requiring immediate payment. So I can't combine shipping. So there's pros and cons to requiring immediate payment.
Maybe I'm reading it wrong because Saxton is agreeing and says, yeah, me too. So many non-payers just from sending offers. Did I read his comment incorrectly? No, I read it right. It says, when I do postings, no immediate pay for customers.
Right. He doesn't require immediate, or she doesn't require immediate payment from the customer.
Buy it now, there's limitations. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what mine's set on because, you know, I hardly...
She, not he. Okay, Pat, thank you for the clarification.
Me too, Gloria. She, not he. Sorry, Pat. I think it puts people off. I do see orders after I remove that. I don't have any problems with non-payers.
Again, sometimes you do. Listen, we have problems with non-payers here at the auction. It happens everywhere. Maybe something.
People will also wait a few days before their eBay bucks or eBay sales kick in. Then they get the item cheaper, but you still get full price for the item.
Right. Yeah. If they use eBay bucks, it doesn't affect us. Yes.
Jules, do you sell on eBay?
Yes, she just started.
Oh, she did? Casual Flipper's getting a kick out of it. What is she laughing at?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know what she's laughing at either.
Yeah, buy it now and immediate pay are two different things. Well, no, it has to be set on buy it now in order for you to check the box and require immediate payment. I don't know if you could. Oh, maybe you can do it on auction. I don't do auctions anymore on eBay. Very, very rarely. Yep,
Yeah.
that is true, Denise. I don't do buy it now. I don't do buy it now with best offer either. I don't refuse offers. Somebody will email me and say, "Will you take $100 with combined, with shipping or something like that?" And I will do that sometimes, but very rarely.
I put that ever so famous puppet back on eBay.
Did you change it from an auction to a
No,
buy it
I
now?
went to go. No, I went to go change it, and there was like a few hours left. Dolores, why don't you come in through the back door instead of the front door? Right? I'm gonna come help you in a minute. I think it would be better. Is that stuff you think I should sell right now? Is that why you're bringing it?
Well, I mean, that's not the one there, but there's like a lot of on and right.
So there's 20 hours left on it. There's 0 bids. There's 5 people watching, and there are 143 views, and it's still up for 20 hours. And it's still and I got a message last night from someone that said, "I live in Italy. What is your last price?" I said, "That is my last price." It's got 5 watchers. Are any of you guys watching it, or is it random people? Yes, Janine, I'm a slave driver. She is. She's unloading all that stuff by herself. And when she's done with that, I'm going to make her scrub the toilets in the cottage. Is that okay with you, Janine? Because that's what kind of friend I am. That's why she keeps coming back, because I make her scrub the floors and scrub the toilets.
That's right, Philly Flipper. That's right.
Oh, thank God. My daughter just responded. How come I can't turn off the flashlight? Okay, here we go.
You have to go in your settings. Yeah.
Yeah, I did. My daughter just responded. I texted her before we went live, and I said,
Janine.
I would, Janine. You should be sure of it, because I do. I am. That's how I am. That's what kind of friend I am. You don't know. You have no idea. You have no idea. Gloria. Yeah, Janine's always at me. Always. She's always giving me a hard time. Jeez, Janine, let up. I'm going to be honest with you. From the beginning, when you started this whole thing, I thought for sure it was like personal. But I see now that it's your way of being affectionate towards me.
She loves you.
Yes, she loves me. It's your way of being affectionate. I'm agreeing with you. I know you are, Janine.
Oh, Spalston says, welcome in, Spalston. Nice to see you. I live in Colorado since 82 and still have a Long Island accent and attitude. Well, I don't think I have a Long Island attitude, do I? That's why everybody calls me Sweetie. I don't have an attitude.
Please. Are you kidding?
Mary's like, you can't fool us, Donna. You don't have a poker face.
Always.
Janine's always typing in capital letters.
Always.
It's her thing.
See, Janine, people notice that you're always yelling at me. Always yelling at me.
Yay,
saying
TW.
things like, "Oh, you take too long." Pat says, "I don't think I have an attitude either."
Pat, are you from Long Island or New York?
I want to hear the story as to how you and T became partners in crime. Gloria, I can tell that story. I've told it before. I actually released a video. It's so funny.
Gloria, it's like on 17 different videos. Happy to drop a link.
The very, very first time we were live together, she kept calling me Donatello. She's like being like all professional, right? And she's like, Donatello, okay. And then she's like giving like, like saying things. I have to drop that video again. It's really
you do. It's
really funny for the newbies to watch it. So I I'll just tell you the story really quick. And I know some of you have already heard the story, but I acquired a storage unit full of NASCAR stuff and vintage t-shirts. And I hunted down this guy named Derek. His name was NASCAR Man. And he kind of introduced me to the whole world of selling on YouTube. And he would come on with me and he would like call the auction for me. And T was one of my customers. And she would come into the auction and she used to buy, she worked corporate back then in the bank. And she used to buy
I had no time to source, especially at that time. I was traveling. I worked for Chase. I was the national trainer. I was traveling to every city on a plane. So I had no time to kind of pick and choose going out to source or anything.
Hi, Oki. Welcome in.
Oki, welcome in.
So T would come into the auction and she would buy, she was my best customer. She would buy bundles and bundles. Don't forget now, back then, I only had like 20 people in my chat when I used to do it on NASCAR's. His channel was small and he like spun off of Dwayne, which was Mothership Products. He was like the original auction person. And then Derek kind of spun off of him. And then I started doing it. I spun off of Derek. Derek couldn't call my auction for me one night because he had to go to a feast. He lives in Connecticut. So T wrote in the chat, Donna, if you want me to call the auction for you, I'd love to come on and call the auction for you. So she came on and she started calling and she called the auction for me. And then that's the first video, the very first time we were together. And I'll release it so you guys can watch it. And so we started doing it together. And then and then Derek continued on. Derek is NASCAR Man. He continued on with his channel for a little bit more. And then Mothership Products stopped. And then I actually encouraged T to open up an auction channel. I said, T, open up an auction channel. And she had
because I had a different channel at the time. My channel was eBay and reselling. It was called My Great Find for You. And I haven't done any content on there in 3 years because I kept the auctions for you and just continued on with this channel.
Right. So I said, open up. And T actually encouraged me. She's like, let's do it as a partnership. I said, no, I don't want a partnership. Just open up your own channel. I said, we'll grow your channel. And I said, have guests on your channel. And T wasn't selling. She wasn't buying storage units. She was just calling people's auctions. And I said to her, I said, T, you should probably ask for a little bit of compensation because you're on there for like 3-4 hours helping these people and growing their channels. And as it turned out, a lot of the people that she would have on her channel spun off from her and opened up their own channels. So it started with like Dwayne Mothership Products, and then it was Derek NASCAR Man, and then it was me. And then from there, it spun off to one of the very first people I had on my channel was What the Hales. So they started doing auctions, and then it was Storage Scavengers, and then Locker Nuts, and then Westside Gary, and then Flippin' Flamingos, and then Because She Shed, and then Julie's Heart, and the Treasure Hustlers were doing dumpster diving, and they started, and then oh my God, the list.
Oh yeah, Lisa Flippin' Crazy, and
Flippin' Crazy, and Tiffany Tiffany Fines, and Miranda. Miranda was one of our customers. Miranda started, and then
April and Jeff,
and then from there, all
Rachel,
it like exploded. I think
Miss Martha.
I know.
I can go on and on and on. I can look at my first year of guests on my calendar and just say, yeah.
Oh, and Mr. Buys a Lot started.
And Brian, I did his first auction with him. I went live to Allentown. I said, let's do it. Let's have it. We did a 2-day Halloween, actually. It's exactly 1 year ago this weekend. Could you believe it? 1 year ago this weekend.
No. Cindy, Dwayne was like, Dwayne Dwayne started to do auctions after you. No,
No.
absolutely not. That's not
Donna
what
was
I
a guest,
said.
so was I. We were both guests on Dwayne.
Dwayne was the first one to do auctions. He was like
Yep.
the very, very first one to do auctions. I went on his auction and sold stuff. And so yeah, so from there it just really spun out into, and it's still growing, you know, the auction community is still growing, but a lot of people have taken a step back because I think once they realize
How much
what
work.
it involves to do an auction, like you folks, you cannot go to a thrift store and, you know, buy something for $3 and then bring it to auction and expect to sell it and make a profit. I mean, when I buy an estate, my cost of goods is under $1 per item. But don't forget, I'm putting out thousands of dollars ahead of time to be able to do that. And then the work that's involved to get the estate. So unless you can acquire merchandise on that level, like T does too, where she spends, I mean, I don't want to give away T's personal information, but she has spent in upwards of $10,000 on storage units, you guys. $10,000, like tremendous, tremendous investments. And then we take that stuff and we bring it to you, and you know, so some of these smaller channels are people that have tried to do auctions, you know, they're feeling the bite because, you know, they can see like, you know, how can you make a profit? But
We get things pennies on the dollar. That's, you know, that's the whole idea, you know.
yes, Casual Flipper, I've said that several times. He started it all. Absolutely. Absolutely. He started it all. Hi, Michelle. Good morning, sweetheart.
Hey, Michelle.
So when I was going on, so when I acquired that storage unit that had a tremendous amount of concert t-shirts, Franklin Mint, Harley Davidson, it was loaded with stuff.
I think this is the way with it.
I went on Derek's channel and I started, I would hold up, you know,
He has Peggy's other stuff too.
I would hold up one item and I would be like, okay, let's start this item at, you know, $10. And
why don't you give me a minute until I'm done here, and then I'll come out and direct kind of what has to go with what. Or just leave it until I'm off.
I wasn't getting any bids, you know, on the one item, and it was costing me a fortune to ship the one item. So it was kind of my idea. Remember, T?
Mm-hmm.
Dwayne is Mothership Products. Yes, Cindy. Yes. Yeah. I just gave him a shout out. Is Cindy not hearing me? She keeps repeating.
I don't know.
Dwayne started it all. Yes, you guys. You guys, am I blocked? Am I blocked, you guys? Am I blocked? Can you hear me okay? Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me okay. It seems like some people are not hearing what I'm saying. So when I went on Dwayne's, I was selling single items. I was selling one item at a time. And then I'm like, you know what? I got like way too much stuff to be selling one item at a time. And T, you remember I started bulk auctions for the reseller? Dwayne wasn't doing that. Nobody was doing that, the bulk auctions. And so then a lot of other people started in with the bulk auctions, and I was selling huge, tremendous lots. You guys see the lots I sell. I mean, yes, I bring single items too for the consumer, but for the most part, I'd rather ship out a huge box, you know, full of stuff for the reseller, for you to bid. And, yeah, so that's how T and I met. She called my auction and she started her own YouTube channel. And then one day she had the opportunity to buy a storage unit, and she called me and she's like, what do you think of this? And because I've been buying storage units for over 20 years. I bought my first storage unit, was full of plumbing supplies. And you guys have heard this story, those of you that have been around for a long time. It was up in Boston. I bought a storage unit. I went to, it was in the middle of the winter. I had Massimo in the baby carriage, and I was pregnant with Denali. I was so pregnant. And I went to, and the guy started, he opened it up and it was full of plumbing supplies. Like, oh my God, full of plumbing supplies. And there was like 6 or 7 people, maybe 5 people. I don't know. I don't remember how many people were there. And I'm like, I just want to try this and see like what this is all about. And because Massimo's going to be 22, so it was 21 years ago, right? And the guy starts off with, let's start this at $100, no bid. Let's start this at, $75, no bid. Let's start this at $50, no bids. He goes, can anyone give me $25? I said, I'll give you $25. The pregnant lady with the baby carriage. Like, what is she going to do with all these plumbing supplies, right? So I bought it for $25. And we were young back then. And my husband's friend, Tony Lenz, had just started his plumbing business. And I called him up and I said, Tony. And he's like, he goes, Donatella. I said, I got a surprise for you, buddy. And he's like, yo, what do you got? I said, okay. I said, come in, the address. And he was like, he had just got married, just had his first baby, just started his own plumbing business. And I said, it's all yours. And I gave it to him. I gave him the whole storage unit. And I really started his path to
there's a certain way I want
I mean, the man just built like a $1.5 million home up in Boston. He has been working for the past 25 years. Hard plumbing, plumber, successful business. And he always gives me the credit because he says to me, he goes, he always says like, oh, I didn't have to buy a plumbing elbow for 15 years because it was like so full of all those. So that was, I love telling that story because, I don't know, it's just such a good, feel good story for me, and so, yeah, Mary, it was so sweet. And to this day, when Ricky's on the phone with Tony, because they went to high school together, he's still, to this day, it credits me to the success of this plumbing business from that $25 unit I bought. No, I didn't sell it to him. I gave it to him. I handed him the keys and I said, do what you want. Rent it, empty it out, do what you want. It's all yours. I gave him the keys to it. It was a $25 gift and it changed his life, literally. See how something so little can totally, yes, for free. Am I blocked? Casual. Hello, Casual. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Casual? I feel like everything I write, Casual's like. Anyways, yeah, you can look it up. Lenz Plumbing. I'm sure he's online. I'm sure he's very successful. I'm sure he has a webpage or whatever. It's really awesome. I love it. But anyways, so with that being said, I hear you loud and clear. Casual's like, wow. We are listening, Donna. I'm joking, Peggy. Casual's got Janine-itis this morning. Only in small letters, not capital letters. Casual, hit your cap blocks, honey.
No.
Thank you, Val. Thank you, Texas Val. Yeah, I've told that story before, and I love telling that story. And you guys, I'll tell that story again because it is one of my favorite stories to tell. All right.
And truth be told, too, for those of you that don't know, Donna and I only recently met in real life. We just kind of knew each other from here, and
yeah. So the girls had a volleyball tournament up in Philly, and she was so nice to drive out, and she even extended her stay
And I picked you guys up at the airport and brought pizza
brought us
from
at
New
the
York.
airport. Yeah, and
It
she
was half
paid.
gone before we
I
got
think
to the hotel.
I think you paid for 2 extra nights, didn't you, at the hotel?
I don't
Yeah,
remember.
she generously paid for 2 nights at the hotel, which was really, really awesome. And we marched all around Philly together, and we met for the first time. And oh, I know what you did. I had a room with the girls, and you rented another room, and we stayed in that room, and the girls were in the room adjacent to us. And then she stayed an extra day, came an extra day early, stayed an extra day, and it was so nice. And I hope that either she can come down here to the cottage sometime soon, or I can go up to her house in South Carolina. That's
and through all that, we've both had to move, right? Through all that, we've both had to move. Donna bought this reseller cottage, and I bought a new home in South Carolina, and so we've both been moving crazy and
yeah, we've been
traveling back and forth, and
both of us have been through a lot. And you know, those of you that know YouTube is a really funny place. A lot of people, they form these friendships in YouTube and they break up. It happens so
all the
often.
time.
And through it all, I think a lot of the times there's just like misunderstandings or
communication. I'm a firm believer in communication.
Yep. Or trust issues, you know, where one person oversteps their bounds or whatever it is. North Carolina near Charlotte.
Oh.
Patty, welcome in.
Hi, Patty, welcome.
Welcome, Patty. Welcome to the family. So, through it all, you know, and there's been a lot of tears. We're not going to lie. Like, you hurt my feelings, I hurt your feelings. But instead of like blocking each other or
and walking away, people too easily walk away and just don't work things out or talk things out.
Like
and that's the problem with I think today with social media, right? We call always the ninja keyboard warriors or whatever. People are just so easy to be mean and cruel, and I'm not about that. You know, I have the same friends from high school, literally for 50. I mean, I have the same best friend for 54 years. Like, I try not to, so to speak, burn bridges. I mean, there's times where you can't help it. There's always exceptions to the rule. There's always exceptions to the rule.
There's some really mean people out there.
Yeah.
What is Janine saying now?
I don't know.
What are you talking about, Janine?
Hi, Moni. Welcome in.
I'm not going anywhere. I may not buy all the time, but we'll be here to support. I still consider you both friends and always will. Oh, Val, you're a sweetheart.
Thanks, Val.
Thank you. Hey, Moni.
And, you know, that's the other thing, too. I never want anybody to feel obligated because you're here or making comments. Like, some people's like, oh, I was lurking, I can't buy anything. Like, I'm happy when you guys come and support the channel and you're here for one another. Everybody can't buy every day. Listen, I had death piles for years. I still have death piles, but in a different aspect, right? We all know listing on the platforms. You can't buy everything unless you're listing, right?
Right. Yep. And we appreciate you guys, you know, in the journey that we're, you know, I feel like we're very, very, like, you know, like everybody in here, except for maybe 2 people that are new this morning to the channel. Like, I know all of you, like, you guys have been like so faithful. And I know some of you like leave and then sometimes come back, but you guys have been so faithful.
Yeah.
Janine, you are. Do I have to remind you? Look, Janine's typing has gotten better this morning. The cooking sherry must still be locked up.
She's telling you.
That's so funny.
Oh.
That is really, really funny. All right. T.
Yes.
Are you ready?
I guess I'll have to
My
be.
eyes, look at how bloodshot my eyes are. Can you see them?
Yeah, and mine are a little. I it's definitely some allergies to something. Fall ragweed. Who knows what? Something's going on.
I don't know. It's really strange.
Yeah, just don't be long because I don't have a lot of stuff ready and I have to help.
All right, I'm just gonna
You didn't even set your second camera up yet.
how do you know? You can't see the fuzzy room.
Yeah, but you usually put it on the screen to make sure it's good and all of that, you know?
So I texted my daughters, "Are you safe?" And they responded yes. Okay, I'm gonna set up my second camera. You show a couple of lots. I'm gonna go help Dolores bring in a couple of things here, and I will and I'll be right in. Let's see.
Janine, don't drink unless Sexton and I are doing shots. T's balls are floating. I'm back from the shower. Welcome back, Christine Rose. Where's KJ? Oh, it's too early for KJ. He's not even out of bed.
So
Never mind out of the shower.
All right, I'm setting it up. So it will be all set up when I come in.
My daughter tells me she's in a trunk when I ask her if she's okay. Oh, no, Amy.
What does she say?
She's in a trunk.
Oh, jeez. Hi, Marilyn. Thank you for sharing your story. One day I hope to join the long line of auctions.
Hi, Michelle Petty's another one who's been here since the beginning.
Yes, Michelle. Michelle's been with us forever. It's, you know, it's tough. I'm not gonna lie. Doing the auction gig, it's a lot of work. You know, when you've been doing it for as long as I have, and even T has, it's, you know, it may look easy, but it is tough. You know, a lot of channels just do it once. Donna, are you going to be on tomorrow? Yes, I am. She has to whisper. All right. Are you got your camera ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Jules, why are you asking if I'm going to be on tomorrow? I will be here and I will be on. And I'm going to try to get as much out as I can before the mailman comes. And, oh, she found the pumpkins.
Who did?
Dolores. No. I said you found the pumpkins. I got to sell the pumpkins.
Yeah, and cornucopia.
Yeah, the cornucopias, I think 3 of them are sold.
Okay.
I think I got 3 orders for the cornucopias.
Sorting it a little bit before I bring
You
it
are
back.
indifferent. Thank you. All right, T.
Yes, ma'am.
Beetle Gal, any plush today? Yes, I can do plush for sure. I sold a tremendous lot last night. Oh my gosh, it was really awesome. Like a huge box of plush. My daughter wants to come over here tomorrow night and hand out Halloween candy, since here at the cottage we have a huge community of children, and at home we don't have anybody, but I'm still kind of debating whether or not. So I haven't gotten any candy.
Don't get your hopes up. It's really not been, I don't know, just me. It has not been a big.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I feel like even the last 2 years, like I think they're more confined to certain places, like, you know, like the high school does a thing, our town does a thing.
Oh no, they're doing a big party at the clubhouse, and they're hosting it. There's going to be complimentary food and a big Halloween party for all the families, and then they're doing a parade, and they said anybody who is going to be offering candy to leave your porch light on, if you're going to be passing out candy.
Oh,
so they've got this whole thing organized here at the cottage, but not at the house. They have nothing. Halloween's not like it used to be. No. But
No, real,
I really think that this community that the cottage is in is really trying to make it a thing. And it's early. It's they're doing like dinner at 5 o'clock, and I don't know what they're serving. I don't know if it's a barbecue or what it is, but they sent out like a broadcast email to all the homeowners of, you know, the event of what they're doing. It's kind of nice. It's kind of cute. My community would never do something like that. Host something for free. All they do is ask for money, never mind give us anything. Okay, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
I'm going to start off with a couple of pieces of art. We'll start them off at $10 a piece. This first one is Keith Haring, Novell Images Portfolio. It's a offset lithograph. It's from the estate of Keith Haring. It's called Arm 26. And that's the piece. Oh, there is a little, in fact, I meant to get my loop here. You guys want to see. And you can see the paper too. I forget what kind of paper they call this. All right. We have Jojo came in first, TW for 10. You want to do 12, honey? TW's in for 12. Oh, God, Janine, I'm sorry. All right, Jolene's in at 18 now. Thank you. Dawn, you got to send it to tauctionsforyou@gmail.com. I never read that email. Only that Jolene said she sent me something. Did I go over there and look? Please be emailing tauctionsforyou@gmail.com. But yes, I did see your email. And only because somebody just drew it to my attention. Otherwise, I may not have seen it for a week. TW. TW's in for 20. Beal Gal, good morning. All right. We got JoJo in at 22. TW is out. And we are going to be sold. Second chance thrifted. Thank you, Jolene. Thank you, honey. All right. Let's see if you guys have any interest in this one. This is Lemaire Bearden. I know, Dawn. I know. I can't change that, unfortunately. I cannot change that. But you guys should know my email address. It's in my description of every single video. We put it in every single live. I put it out there all the time and just ask you guys, please, if you want an immediate response, turn it sideways. How come, Janine? Is that the way it's supposed to be? Like that? That's what you want, Janine? You want her to be like that, sideways? I mean, I would think this is right side up the way I had it. Yeah, I had it. I thought that was right side up, but if that's wrong, I'll fix it. I got your message already, Dawn, but it's tauctionsforyou@gmail.com. It's in the description of my videos. It's my PayPal address. It's where all my correspondence come most of the time. Yes, see the palm tree and the sun. God, I guess I'm not that artistic, Jimmy. So there's actually something. Now it just says beaten blues. Or the blue. Oh, and there's a number up here. I don't know what that number means. I mean, to me, that looks correct. But if it's wrong, I'm sorry. Hey, Doreen, welcome in. Red in the sky. So you're saying that's the way it's supposed to be? Okay. Okay. Guess I'm not that abstract. I don't see it. I do not see it. All right, we're going to sell it to TW. Right, Jules? All right. I'm going to be sold to TW. Congratulations. All right, let's see if anybody wants this picture. This is an awesome photo. It's on Kodak paper, and it's a soldier, and then it looks like two angel soldiers kind of standing behind him. I think that picture's awesome. Look at the soldiers were kind of like with their hands on the soldiers' shoulders. Okay, no worries. No worries, TW.
Is Janine still in the chat?
Yes.
Oh, yes, there she is. I love this. Janine, just FYI, Dolores had the truck completely emptied while we were finishing up talking. So she did empty the truck all by herself. Just so that you know, Janine. Just wanted you to know.
What did Dolores say?
What did you say, Dolores? I did it for her. Oh, she did it for Janine. She said she did it for Janine.
Aw. Isn't it Beetle Gal? It really is. Is it wet print or print out? What does that mean, Sergeant Spork? It's on Kodak paper. That's all I know. All I know is it's on Kodak paper and it's glossy. That's all I know. So I don't know what that means. You're asking the wrong person. If my son was here, he probably could answer that question, but I can't. Sorry. Poor Dolores, take a nap now. Donna encourages nap for long, right? All right, we're going to call it. All right, we're going to be sold to Janine for $10. Thank you, Janine. All right. Let's see if you guys have any interest in this. This one is signed. You're going to have to look it up. It's actually at the, I don't know if this, I guess this might be the artist, Cristal Circle, painter. And this is the photo. Yep, that's it. GRB. Yeah, Graceland Rodo Bollinger. That's her. Signed by her in pencil. And that's the photo. Yeah, I don't know, Sarge. All right, Jolene started us off at 10. Green's in for 12. Nora comes in for 25. Green's in for 31. Nora's in for, nope, Jolene's in for 35. Second chance thrifter just a second before Nora. Green comes in at 37. Nora's in for 40. Second chance is out. Green's in for 43. Nora's in for 45. $47 would be the next. We have Nora in for 45. 51 to greens. Ooh, greens pulls an auction move. 56 would be the next bid. $5 increments now. 56 would be the next bid. Moni Love Honey Refresh, you're lagging just a bit. $56 to Nora. All right, we have Nora at 56. 61 would be the next bid. And green's in at 61. All right, Nora's going to be out. And green's at 61. All right, green, I do have another one. If you're interested, let me know. If you want more than one.
Okay, T, do you want me to come on after you do this one so you can get Robbie situated?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Hey, Anthony. Good evening, honey.
Good evening, Anthony.
All right, green. Is that a yes? Did you want a second one? I do have a second one. Let me know. Okay. All right, then I'm going to offer the other one to Nora. If you want it, let me know. Nora will be the next one in line. Okay, Nora says yes. All right, guys, thank you. All right, Donna, go ahead, honey.
Okay, you ready for me?
Go ahead.
Okay. All right, guys. Hi. Woo, running around. Okay, so I'm going to put my camera on the table and I'll show you what I have. This is going to be a $10 start. All right, you guys, a $10 start for this. And this is what I have to offer. So you're going to get these picks. This is called picks, and you have to, fluff them out, and it's all fall. And I will get these out right away, so you'll have them for the fall. Kind of late to be listing them, but you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these picks. You get 6. You get 6 picks. 6 picks. You get this sprig of fall with the sugared. Does this one have the sugared fruit on it like the other one? I don't see any sugared fruit. Nope. So this one is just fall leaves. You get that. And then you get a box of these pumpkins and another box of these pumpkins. So these are the bigger pumpkins. And you get all of this ribbon. And a lot of it is brand new, unopened, wired fall ribbon. Okay. So she got it in there so nice. All right, hold on. Let me just put myself on and show you. All right, we have Melanie at 10. Thank you, Melanie. And here's the ribbon. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 rolls of ribbon. 14 rolls of ribbon. The fall sprig. This adorable squirrel with a pine cone. And here's the picks. Five and 6 of the picks, the pumpkin fall picks. And lastly, the 2 buckets of pumpkins, one a little bit bigger than the other, all brand new. Yeah, I'll take one of those. And then I'm going to add to this order this fall sprig of all different. Can I have that box right there? I'm going to add that to this order too.
These guys?
Yeah. These are, thank you. These are dried, like thistles. Dried thistles. And there's a whole box of them. All dried thistles.
We already have these guys.
Are those left over? Did we fill the 2 orders that I had last night? And those are left over? Is that all we have left?
I am not sure if you filled the order though.
There was 2 orders that I took last night that we need those for. Melanie comes in at 18. Scarlett's in the house. Hello, toilet girl. Welcome in. Tam, hello, hello. Welcome in. Good to see you. Okay. So, they smell like dried flowers. So this whole box is just full of them. All right. Okay, but thank you for coming in. Thank you so much. All right, we have Heather Blackwell comes in for 20. All right, so those are the thistle. And I'll put it back on the second camera. Melanie comes in at 22. Thank you, Melanie.
Yeah, it's not it's the used.
Is that those are
Yeah, it's just gonna be just like
those are sold out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sold out.
All right. And there's no more, right, of those? That's it?
No, but I'll look one more time.
Melanie comes in at 26.
Yeah, apple.
Heather comes in at 28. Dolores, can I ask you a favor?
Yes.
Will you come in here and just pull that cloth because you're so tiny? It's easier for you to get in there than I am.
Me here.
Yeah, just fix that so it doesn't completely fall off on me. Thank you. The squirrel is
Oh
adorable.
my god, that's cool. Gives me the itch.
There's some more fall leaves and then all of these wonderful fall ribbons. I think there's one, no, that's closed. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of them are open and the rest are all brand new, still in the packaging. So that could be a reseller. Heather comes in at 32. Swamp is in the house. Hey, Swamp. This is adorable. This little squirrel, look at how cute is he? Okay, Melanie is out. Right? Absolutely. Rachel, hi, honey. Thanks for coming in. Thank you so much for the nice shout out last night. You are such a sweetheart and you looked so beautiful with your orange hair. You guys, if you haven't subscribed to Rachel, please do. She is such a sweetheart. She's such a sweetheart. Okay, let me go up and see here. Melanie's at 34. All right, if we don't have any more action on this, we're going to close it. This is a crafter's dream right here. All right, we're going to go once to Melanie. And we're going to go twice. And fair warning. And we're going to be sold to Melanie. Greenfields. $34. All right. Can you add it to the last night order? Absolutely, Melanie. That's the plan. To send out big boxes. If anybody wants a mystery lot of either fall or Christmas, I'm selling them for $100 and you get a tremendous amount of stuff. $100 boxes. You can either order Christmas or fall or a combination of Christmas and fall. I did get an order that was kind of like very specific. You guys try not to be specific for me, please. It's kind of hard for me to fill specific orders. So but you can say either Christmas or fall. And this sold for $34. Okay. Do we have enough of this to be able to duplicate this order if I wanted to? Just the ribbons would be different. Oh, do you have another box of ribbon?
The ribbon, yeah, but not this thing here, the little yellow.
All right, let me see.
You know those things over here?
I'm going to show you. I will be able to do one more box of everything that's there, but this would be the ribbon. Yeah, this is very similar. If anybody's interested. Melanie, you get first choice if you decide you want to duplicate this order. So you would get a big pumpkin, a small pumpkin, a squirrel. No, oh, we don't have any more thistle.
That one little thingy.
Yeah, we don't have any more thistle. But this would be the ribbon choice, Melanie, for $34. And then here, give me some of those. I'll include those instead of the thistle.
Right, this you didn't have on.
We have the picks. We have the fall sprigs. We have the pumpkins.
Yeah,
the thistle would be replaced with this. I'm going to do the whole box.
The whole box?
Yep, I'm going to give them the whole box if they want it. The thistle would be replaced with all of that. All of those fall leaves for $34. Melanie, you get first choice. If not, bye, Scarlett. Take care.
Oh. Acorn cakes.
So you get all these fall leaves, all these fall ribbons. Oh, that's beautiful. All right, I can do that in the next order. Melanie says yes, she wants it. Melanie, score! Good job, Melanie. That's awesome.
Or is that 2 orders or 2 separate people?
So she wants, so Melanie, so if you have, yeah, perfect. This is all Melanie. That's all Melanie. And Melanie got something from last night too.
Oh, then Melanie's getting the 2 of those?
And Melanie's getting 2 orders of these.
All
So
right,
we
so
need
we
another pumpkin, another pumpkin. We need another squirrel. We need 6 more of these pecks.
Yeah.
6 more of those pecks.
And these are her ribbons? You have her ribbons.
Those are her ribbons also.
Oh, we already have it in there.
We need another one of these.
Yes. All right.
Am I confusing you?
No. I got it.
Okay.
I
Another,
was just the one ribbon here was only 1 set. of
okay.
ribbons.
Another one of the, no, she got 2 boxes and
No, I
then
know, but the other
all
one,
this thistle.
the other ribbon is not with you. It's right here on the floor.
Okay.
Right? Okay. All right.
All right.
Aye, aye, aye. So write a little piece of paper so I get it.
Okay. Okay. What should I do next?
Write me 2 pieces of paper then.
Okay. Melanie times 2.
That's perfect.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys. I would have bid higher. Hi, Heather. I'll do more, Heather. I'll do more, sweetheart. Should I do another fall one? What do you got for me, Dolores?
All right, so hold on.
More pumpkins. Let's start with more
definitely
pumpkins. All right. Did you keep one for yourself and one for Kim? You put those aside?
One for there, yeah.
Okay. Pumpkin.
So we have these, because there was 6 of those, right?
Okay.
There's
Oh,
some of
did you
those.
take 6 of these for that order?
There's another box in there.
You got another box? Okay.
So whatever, how many you want to take from there.
Okay, so here is some more of these picks with the gourds in them. And you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, $10 start. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You get 12 of those. And you're going to get some smaller pumpkins with the big pumpkins. And then look at how beautiful these are. I'm going to show you. Hold on. Look how pretty these sprigs are. They're big. See how big they are? They're a nice size. They're berries. All beautiful berries. And I'll show you how many you get. Do you have any fall leaves that I can put in this?
Yeah, we have these.
You're going to
Just
get
making sure that was the one there. I got it.
these here. You're going to get 1.
We got these.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are awesome. Aren't these beautiful? Do you want some of these for your house?
They're so pretty, right?
They're
Yeah.
so
I mean,
pretty.
I can make it.
Before I sell them all.
I'll
How
find
about
one. I'll
how
find
about
some
6
for
of
you.
them, Dolores? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here's 6. Take these
All right.
home. They're beautiful.
Into the side. Shopping.
Do you think that's enough to do a wreath? I don't know. I think that was 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 of those beautiful berries. And then,
You have squirrels.
do you have any more fall ribbon?
Yes, that big box. Is
Okay. And then,
most of them are full and a few like smaller ones.
yes, this is a little bit different, Heather. So we're bidding $10 start. You'll get 2 of these big sprigs of fall.
Right,
Sorry,
so-
guys.
I know this is like a
And-
miscellaneous one. So
Ooh, nice.
so
Let's
the
see
ribbon,
what's in here.
So this is all the ribbon that I found for the fall.
That's
the
all.
rest of the
That's all the fall ribbon
Well-
we have.
I mean, I shouldn't say all, but for now.
For now, that's all we have.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll have the-
All right. Let me show you. All right. She said starting bid 10, but Heather comes in at 20. Thank you, Heather. Okay. And then I have this is a double layer of ribbon. All different. Look at this one with the pumpkins. Pretty, pretty, pretty. She put all fall ribbon in here. All fall. So you get this whole big box of ribbon. I don't know. There's gonna be 20 rolls in here. There's gonna be 20 rolls. Okay, Heather says down to 10. That's fine. All right. Let me just put this camera on so you can see what you're bidding on. So you get all that ribbon. And the pumpkins and all these picks. And all these beautiful picks. All right. All right, Heather jumps back up to Melanie's at 24. And there was a box of, this is going to go in it too. Look at this. This is also going to be part of it. Heather's at 35. Thank you. Hi, Heather MC. Welcome in, sweetheart. And this is also going to go in it. And this is a box full of all different, there's some sunflowers in here. There's some picks with some big gourds on it. There's little mini It's just like a great box if you're making a wreath. It's loaded. It's just loaded with all fall bits and pieces. That whole box will go in with this. No, I don't see Heather either. All right. So let's see. Let's put this on. And that's everything you get in this box. It's a tremendous amount of stuff. All fall. We have Heather Blackwell at 35. Any other interest? We're going to start calling it down. We're going to go once. If everybody's done and done. Melanie, did I get an out from you? Yes, I got an out from you. Texas Val, thank you. $37 from Texas Val. Oh, okay, Heather. Make lots of money, honey. Make lots of money, honey. Heather comes in at 40. Did this bunch get a squirrel? I don't think we got a squirrel here. All right, the squirrels are behind me. Let's add a squirrel to this lot too. Here. All right, this lot is going to get, this lot's going to get a mama squirrel and a baby squirrel. It's going to get 2 squirrels. Look at how cute these squirrels are.
Oh my God, those are so adorable.
I kept one.
Oh my God.
I love squirrels. So cute. I don't know if Michelle Petty's is in the chat. I don't know if she's seen these. They're so adorable. So they're made out of like some sort of husk. No, Dolores, did you come across just sunflowers by any chance? Sunflowers? Yeah, just sunflowers. When someone requested in one of their $100 mystery boxes sunflowers, but we don't have just sunflowers. The only sunflowers I have are just like the little bits and pieces that are in here. Like these are the only sunflowers I have. I wish I had sunflowers, but I don't know what I'm getting, you know, next week. But
hey, Heather, honey.
All right, so these are your squirrels. I think that's an awesome lot. Oh my gosh, can you imagine how much that would cost if you went to a craft store? Tremendous. Dolores, you got anything else that's really cool that I can throw in here?
Texas Val.
How about apples? Yeah, give me some beautiful apples. Yay. These are red apples, not like green apples that I had last night.
And they're not on the stand. The green apples are up.
Oh my gosh, they're like
sells in for 55.
They're like Macintosh.
Will be the next bid. 60.
They're like Macintosh apples.
Heather Blackwell's in at 60.
Yeah. Aren't they awesome? Dolores, you should take some of these apples, put them in a bowl on your beautiful pub table.
There's like loose ones there. Yeah.
They'll be so pretty. There's green ones and red ones. They'd make such a nice decoration for your, you know, the pub table there in your living room.
There's so many loose ones. I'll get some.
Dolores, take what you want now because this stuff is selling like hotcakes.
Heather's in for 60.
Thank you, Heather.
Looking for 65.
Thank you so much. Right, Heather? Absolutely. It would cost.
Thank you, Donnie. Thank you, honey.
Don't forget all that awesome ribbon.
Michelle's in for 65. Heather's in for 70.
Do we have any more of those awesome, like purpley colored leaves?
Yes.
Let's throw one of those in this pile because I don't have any of those. Oh, that's okay, Val.
All right, I think this is the last.
No worries, Val.
This is the last. Okay, these are the last two.
I think.
Okay. This is it on these.
Hi, Judy, honey.
This is the end of it.
Sorry, guys. I stepped away for a little bit. If I didn't say hi, I'm sorry.
Let me open this up.
That's all right. Forgot about the $5 bid thing.
Okay.
75 now from Val.
And I'm gonna put one of these, the sugared vines.
All right. Sadly, Michelle Pettis is out.
This is beautiful. Hey, Craig, welcome in.
80 to Heather.
It's
Hey,
really,
Craig.
really, really beautiful. That's also gonna go in there. Texas Val is in at 85. Thank you, ladies, so much. Heather Blackwell, ding, 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 ding. My first Benji of the day. Thank you, sweetheart.
Yay, Heather.
What was I didn't write down the fall mix. Melanie bought 2 of them. That was it $34? Do you remember?
Me?
Texas Val, let us know, sweetheart. All right, she's out. T, do you mind calling it down for me while I make
Not
my
at all.
flips? Guys, I'm going to do a Christmas one similar to this in a minute. And then maybe I'll do a mix. Oh my gosh, that is so beautiful, all that stuff. It was 36, Melanie says. And this is going to... You smell fall? Do you? Oh, I miss that fall smell. I have a girlfriend that usually every year she sends me a bag of fall leaves from up north. I love that fall smell. She hasn't sent them yet this year. I don't want to ask her.
Janine says 34.
It was 34?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's 34 times 2. Yes.
$34?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't know you were waiting for it.
34. Thank you, Janine. See, she does love me. She's always making sure that I don't, beat someone by $2. We'll do another one.
Yeah.
Donnie.
Is that one? Should I bring a bucket for that one?
The squirrel is amazing. Okay. Hi, Virginia. Welcome in. She's still yelling at me with the caps. You're welcome, Donna. All right, T, you ready? Because I got to clear this board.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll show something.
Okay, go.
All right. All right, let's do this. This
To your left.
is going to be 2 Disney pieces. The first one is his first full-length feature production, Walt Disney. It's a lithograph, exclusive commemorative from 2009 from the Disney Store. And this is Walt Disney's Snow White and the 7 Dwarfs. And then this one is a lithograph portfolio. There is some damage to it, guys. Just in the corner here and up at the top, there's a little bit of corner and side damage to the actual case. No damage to the photos inside, but just so you know. And this is from The Little Mermaid. And this is what you're going to get in here. $10 start. Sheila comes in for 10. And you will get the envelope that the Snow White came in. It's just, it's an envelope, but sometimes, that matters with resale if you are reselling or even gifting. Calling out the Diamond Edition. So you will get the envelope. Jonathan Roseberry, hi, honey. Hello, hello. All right, Sheila is in. Thank you, Heather. Heather is out. Sheila's in at 20. Tooch comes in for 22. Donnie. Sheila comes in for 24. Tooch at 26. And we're going to count it down. And we're going to be sold for $26 to Tooch. Congratulations. All right. All right. Just want to remind you guys or ask you guys if anybody was interested. I'm going to do this at a buy it now because this was our final bid the other night, and I have a few others. If anybody is interested, it's 2 Ansel Adams photographs, one of Canyon D. Shelley and one of the Teton Snake River. It's $22 for the pair. If anyone is interested in that, whoops. $22 for the 2 photos by Ansel Adams. That one just doesn't want to stay up there, does it? No, it doesn't. All right. Sheila, you want another one, honey? Okay. Sheila, I think I have a set for you that will make 2 for you. And I'll get your invoice out right away if you'd like to get that immediately. If not, I just want to remind you guys that if you don't pay today, you will not get your stuff for a week, at least. All right. Anyone else interested? Anyone else interested in a set for $22? I'm not going to even try to. I'm going to try to stand it up at this point. All right. If anybody is, just reach out. Let me know if you're watching this at a later date. I can do another 1 or 2 of those. All right. Also, something else that I sold last night, $4.50. I did find more. It is Pablo Picasso. It's the Jacqueline Au Chevrolet. Chevrolet, I don't know. Pablo Picasso. Here's your COA. Here is the photo. $50 on the buy it now because that was our auction price. And I will honor that from last night. If anybody else is interested. Yes, Tooch. Yes, honey. They are. I believe you got a set. I believe I just billed you for that, but I'll correct your billing and throw the Disney in that. And if you can pay that, I'll get that shipped out before I leave for New York. Janine's like, I know I butchered that. No, not at all. Maybe an extra S or an extra. Yeah, you just missed 2 S's. That's all. No, didn't butcher it at all. Nope. Not at all. All right. Any interest in this one? If not, no worries. No worries. I'll put something else up there. If anybody's seeing this at a later date and is interested in that piece, let me know. All right. I'm almost afraid to part with this one, but I will. It's just a print. Anybody wants it? The Twin Towers over the bridge. Yes, it's a print. All right, Marilyn Blatt's in for 20.
How's it going, T?
All right, honey.
You need me to come on after this one, or are you going to show more?
Would you?
Yes, I would.
Thank you. I'm going to wind down the pictures, I think, after this one, too, and maybe move on to something else. All right, Sheila's out. We're going to sell it to Marilyn. Thank you, Denise. All right, congratulations, Marilyn. Thank you. All right, Donna. Donna, you're muted, honey. We can't hear you.
Sorry. I said, all right, so this is what I have for you. I have records. I'm going to put them on the table, but this is what I have. They're all in these little bags, so they were really well protected. I'm going to put them on my table, not T's table. And I'll show you how many I have. This is a $30 start. Here's Mother Goose. They're 45s, and I think that they're like, some are with books. Some are not. This one is Pony Boy, Peter Pan Records. Here is Cinderella. Here is Just a Book. Happy Birthday, Julie. Here is Me and My Teddy Bear, Peter Pan Records again. Peter Pan Records, The Alphabet Song. Circus. Golden Records. Mary Had a Little Lamb. Mexican Hat Dance, Clementine. Blue Tail Fly, Skip to a Loo. Alice in Wonderland. $30 starting bid, Karen. Hi, honey. Mexican hit, Clementine again. Smokey the Bear. This one is a Circus, another Peter Pan record. These are like really like hard plastic. Peter Cottontail. And Little Red Hen. And Playtime, Parade on the Ducks. And Peter Rabbit. Here's another Playtime. This one is The Farmer in the Dell. The Farmer in the Dell. Hi ho, the Mario, the Farmer in the Dell. So they were really well taken care of. They're all in these plastics. I got these from my friend Jesse. He probably bought out some sort of estate. The Gingerbread Man. Young folks' favorites. I've been working on the railroad. Long day. Snow White. Blue Tail Fly. Dinky. Jack and the Beanstalk. The cover is kind of, you know, the music goes round and round. These are not in bags. Playtime. This one says Scholastic Records. And this one is Henny Penny and Me and My Teddy Bear. Okay, so you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, a book, and 30. There's 30 of them. All right, there's 30 records. And we have a high bid of $15. Oh, Beetlebug remembers the song. That's so cute, Beetlebug. Tooch, let us know. If there's no other interest, we're going to start counting down the records. Sheila M. comes in at 20. Thank you, Sheila. Karen comes in at 22. Just move my tripod. Sheila comes in at 25. Tooch is at 27, and Karen comes in at 30. Tooch is out. Sheila, let us know, honey. We've got Karen at 30. Waiting on Sheila. We're going to start going once. Sheila comes in at 32. Thank you, Sheila. Karen, what do you think, sweetheart? 34 would be the next advance. We'll give Karen another minute. We're going to go twice. Karen, we're looking for either 34 or an out from you, sweetheart. I don't know what happened to Karen. We're at fair warning. Karen comes in at 34. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, sweetheart. Sheila is out. All right, we're going to go once to Karen. We're going to go twice to Karen. We've got a fair warning. And we're going to be sold to Miss Karen Bamberg for $34. Thank you. Congratulations, Karen. All right. All right. My next lot is going to be an assortment of old books. And I'll show you what I have. I guess some of them are, it's a mix of old and new. Karen says, yay! Thank you, Karen. All right, so let me show you what I have. This one says, Where is Nate? That looks like a newer book. How big is a Brachiosaurus? I can't pronounce that. 50 words to grow on. The Tiger book. The Puppy book. My Happy Book of Naughty Friends. $30 start on this. The Bunny book. Like I said, some of them are older, some of them are newer. This one is the Reindeer book. The People Pals book. The Rubbles and Bam Bam Problems Present. This one, you can see the spine is, oh, thank you. Is it perfectly pronounced? The spine on that is a little bit, so is the spine on this one. Just buyer beware, because these are old and loved. The Biggity Bangity School Bus. Some of the graphics on these are pretty awesome. This one is Mother Goose, and this one is in good condition. These are just a couple of Sundance publications. My first book of do's and don'ts. Here's a Walt Disney story of Sleeping Beauty. The story of Babar. Here's Grimes Fairy Tales. Oh, I think these are the books that are double-sided. I sold some of these the other night. These got mixed in with this lot. Three Little Horses. And on the back, it's Veronica. The Little Golden ABCs book. Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star. The Pony Engine. And on the back side, it says Bedtime Stories. Richard Scarry's Please and Thank You book. What is a rainbow? Danny and the Dinosaur. A Walt Disney Dumbo the Flying Elephant. Heather Blackwell comes in at 30. Thank you, Heather. The Busy Bulldozer. I See the Sky. Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. The Four Puppies. What, Dolores?
Do you have any shipment going out?
Huh?
Ship is here.
Ship is here? There's one package right there that I did this morning. Yeah, I didn't get, tell him thank you. This little pony. He's early today. Hooray for Henry. 10 copycats in a boat. Dinosaur Time. Why does it fly? Who will be my friends? That makes me angry. How God gives bread. And that's the whole lot. There's a tremendous amount of books in there. Dolores, do you have a bin that I can put these, or a box or something I can put these books in? And we've got Heather at 30. Is there any other interest in the old books? We're going to count it down to Heather if there's no other interest. I'll put them in the box and give you a quick count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. We won't count these. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. We'll make it an even 40. 37. 38. 39. And 40. 40 books. 40 children's books. We have a high bid of $30, and we are going to start calling it down. We're going to go once. We're going to go twice. For warning. And we are going to be sold to Heather B for $30 for the old books. All right. Oh, Susie, really? Yeah, so pretty, right? all those, that's part of that collection, you guys, that I'm trying to sell for $1,000. The jackets that she's talking about. You get 50 pieces of clothing. A lot of them are designer. For $1,000, I'm going to be doing a video. You heard it here first. Okay. Whoops. This is going to be a one-off, just in time for the holidays. The only problem is this does not have a size in it because it was custom made. It has a dry cleaner tag. She had it dry cleaned. I'm going to guess it's probably about, so this came from that collection of like 3, 4, and 5X clothing. And it's really beautiful. So it's a tunic style top with the slits on the side, and then it's a skirt. And I'm probably going to guess it's like a 4X. I'm going to start this at $10. $10 for this. It's really beautiful. 2 pieces, perfect for the holidays. Nice long skirt, probably down to, depending on how tall you are, mid-calf or even down to the ankles, depending on how high you put it when you wear it. And it definitely looks like it was custom made, and it's got that pretty sequence trim on it. Nice V-neck. $10 for the beautiful dress. Plus size. No name though. It's probably custom made. If there's no interest, we'll put it aside. Poor Dolores.
I'm getting lost.
We have an order for a $50 box that is asking for like yellows and pinks and stuff. I have to look. I look like a walking full. Oh, Janine. Heather Blackwell comes in at 10. Thank you, Heather. If there's no other interest, I'll start to call it down to Heather. We're going to go once to Heather. We're going to go twice to Heather. Got a fair warning to Miss Heather. Marcia, you're not watching a replay. This is me, live. All right, we're going to sell this dress to Miss Heather for $10. Heather B. For $10. Oh, you got the Betty Boop? Awesome. All right, let me write this down, you guys. And Dolores, can you put this with Heather Blackwell's? She's got a whole area of stuff.
Like
maybe you can wrap, yeah, fold it and wrap it for me.
No.
Yep, here, I'm gonna give you a paper right now.
Yeah, I'll wrap it and keep it on the counter.
Heather Blackwell, lot number 5 for $10 for the dress. I got a big box going out to her. All right, there. Okay. Thank you. Christmas crafts. You want to see some Christmas? We can do some Christmas. Did you put together a Christmas box of ribbon by any chance?
Not necessary, but I can bring something.
All right, Dolores is going to get me something ready. And we'll do some Christmas. We'll do a big box of Christmas.
I mean, I did do Christmas ornaments. The whole ornaments are there.
Oh, the Christmas, their ornaments?
Yeah.
Is that what you said?
Mhm.
All right, let's see. This is going to be lot number 6, and it's going to be Christmas.
This is all ornaments right here.
All right, we can do
So,
that.
I don't
Okay,
know
let
if
me
it's-
put my second camera on. I want to start piling it on. Hey, Susan. Hi, sweetheart. Good morning. Good morning. All right. Thanks for coming in. I'm going to have to take this off and shake it off from all of the false stuff that was on it. No, Beetle Gal, I haven't done it yet, sweetheart. Okay, so this is their pears. The plastic is yellowed, but it's still sealed. Let's open it up. They're beautiful. These are pears. So, all right, so let's start with that is the pears. And then here's another box of, these are plastic Christmas ornaments. So these are great if you do make wreaths or decorations. Is there any more pine? Like pine garland?
Pine. You know, I'm Brazilian. I'm trying to think. Oh, pine cones.
Oh, you have
Little
pine cones?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I have.
How about some ribbons?
Okay, awesome. Here are some Christmas ornaments. They still have the tags on them. Made in Taiwan. Here's some of those. There's some of these. These are like sugared. These are so pretty. I love these. Dolores, did you pick out any Christmas ornaments? Did you pick out any Christmas ornaments? There's so many pretty ones in here. This one is so pretty. Little cone.
These, right?
Ooh, what's that?
You said pine. I saw pine cones, so.
Ooh, look at these, you guys. They're picks.
Picks.
They're huge. They're big ones, though. Let me show you. They're great, big, huge pine picks with berries and pine cones. So we'll do some of those. There's that one. There's one. There's two. There's three.
How about these gold berries?
Okay. There's four.
Right, gold.
She just brought me some gold berries. It's like shopping at Michael's, right, you guys? And here's a whole bunch more gold berries. They're golden grapes, you guys. Golden grapes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, probably 12 of them. There's probably 12 of those. All right.
On the
And then
here, so they'll be the same stuff.
here's some more Christmas ornaments. This is just a miscellaneous ornament. Here's another ornament. These are plastic. Here's a whole bag of
Something pretty. Gold little things.
Oh, those are so pretty. They're little, sorry, they're cats.
Cats? Oh,
They're cats. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 of those cats ornaments. And then here is a gingerbread stocking ornament. And here's some more of those pretty red ball ones. Ooh, I love these. She just brought me. There's some bling bling balls. So pretty. And then
some sprigs here, like gold, kind of leafy, branch.
all this ribbon. Oopsie. Ay, ay, ay. All this ribbon. I can show you some of it, but a whole box of ribbon. I'm gonna put some here on the table and show you. There's that one, and this one is like a green plaid. There's red. There's golden mesh. There's this one is brand new. Here's a velvet. Another velvet. Another velvet. Who wants a demonstration on how to make a bow? There's more velvet. Here's another pretty, look at that. That's velvet. That's wired velvet. Let me know if you want a demonstration. I'll give you a quick demonstration. I was going to do it as a short, but I can show you guys here. And here's a plaid. Saxton's like, not me. Saxton, do you need to go out to the tomato garden? All right, so let me put all these ribbons nice and neat in here where Dolores had them. So you get all these ribbons in this lot. I don't know how she had these all in here nice and neat. I can't put them nice and neat. Saxton's like, I just did. That's why she doesn't want to see a demonstration. Saxton, you're so funny.
I know this is one gold stick.
Oh my gosh, that is so pretty. All right, look what she's coming with now. I love having Dolores here. She finds all the good stuff.
I think it's one.
Yeah, it looks like it's one.
Yeah, and I found
look at this.
Yeah.
It's like gilded leaves with sparkles on them.
I gave you berries already.
So pretty. And then here's some sprigs. Some more sprigs. And here's like a rope of like muted here's some more of these. So just all Christmas, silver and gold. Silver and gold. Here's some more Christmas ornaments. All right, where are we at?
How about this?
We've got Amy at 36. What do you have? Holy cow. Yes, I remember packing those when I did my video.
I got more.
All of these jingle bells.
I think it's like 6, 7. What is it?
There's
6 in each bag.
Yeah, holiday trimmings and jingle bells. We get 2 packages of those. You think that's good enough? How about some snowflakes? That's a huge lot, you guys. It's awesome. Can you see it all? I don't know if it's covering the whole table. I'm trying to move the camera back. Oh, here's a pretty ornament. That's going in there too. All right. And we have Amy at 42. Nicole, hello, hello. Thanks you guys for being here. I see a beautiful golden grape pear wreath for my front door and all of this, or 2 or 3, right, Susan? And Susan, you know how to do crafts. Would be absolutely beautiful. There's everything you need to make. Beetle Gal comes in at 44. Let me get a roll of ribbon and I'll show you how to make a bow.
Was it sold?
They're still bidding on it.
About that.
Some bells. She found some bells.
I think that would seal the pot there.
She says that's going to seal the deal.
Seal the deal, yeah.
That's going to seal the deal, the bells. Whoops, let me pick it up. Oh, I can't reach. Okay. Silver and gold, silver and gold. Okay, let me go get a roll of ribbon. I don't want to use the ribbon that they're bidding on. Oh my gosh. Huh. All this looks like Michael's in here.
Yeah. Pretty much.
I said to Dolores, don't be mad, Dolores, when she was coming over. Between all the designer clothes that I have spread out on all of the chairs, and okay, I'm gonna put myself on. I'm gonna take tea out for a minute. All right, I'm gonna push this up. All right, so here's a roll of ribbon. This is a Christmas ribbon, and I grabbed a pipe cleaner. So this is how I make my ribbons. You want to get yourself a nice long tail. You can make the tail as long as you want, depending on. I like to put the ribbon at the top of the wreath, and then I bring it down, and then I attach it, like I give it a little bit of a crimp and I attach it, and then I like to bring it all the way down, like so it's a really big, long, dramatic ribbon. But just for demonstration purposes, I'll just do a short tail. And then what you want to do is you just want to loop it like that, like an awareness ribbon, and you want to just squeeze it in the middle. I'll put myself on full screen. And you want to squeeze it in the middle. You want to start with, and you want to do the same like that. You want to start with a smaller set of loops in the beginning, like that, because then as you do another loop, you're going to make it bigger, and then you're going to make it bigger on that side, and then make it bigger on this side. That way you've got your smaller loops. I don't know if you can see what I'm doing. All I'm doing is just pinching it here in the corner. And then you want to make a bigger loop and a bigger loop and just bring it in and just pinch it. Just bring it in and pinch it. And you just want to keep going until you get the desired size of ribbon that you want. Okay. Then you're going to take your pipe cleaner and bring it to the back, to the side of your big loops. And what I do is I pull it forward like that, and then just give it a twist. And then, hold on, let me go get a pair of scissors. 1 second. Okay, and then you just want to just cut your ribbon anywhere. And And then you want to pull down the two tails. And then you want to fluff up. So you have the bigger ones in the back, the smaller in the front, the bigger ones in the back, the smaller ones in the front. And you want to fluff it all up like that. There's your ribbon. And then for your tails, what you want to do is you want to fold it in half and always cut up. Fold it in half and then cut up. And that will give you a perfect V on the bottom. So you just want to take it, fold it in half, and cut up. And that will give you that perfect V. And there you have it. There's your bow. And then what's nice about the wired ribbon is you can take the wired ribbon and you can actually just do this, wrap it in some tissue, and then just put it away for next year. And then when next year comes, it's going to look like that. Just take the time to just refluff it. Just refluff it all up. Just go to each one, stick your hand in it, and just fluff it. Just fluff them all up. All right. You guys, I'll do a video so you guys can watch it, and I'll take my time. Beautiful Donna. Thank you, Susan. And I will I'll show you how to do it. So I'm just going to include this bow. It's going to come to you crushed, but I'll include it in the lot with all of the other craps that are in there. But it will be crushed when you get it. But you'll see. You just have to just fluff it up. Just fluff it up, you guys. And bows are so expensive. Oh my gosh, they're so expensive. Okay, we've got Beetle Gal at 55. Anybody else? It's easier than I thought. Yeah, when I do the demonstration, I'll show you how to do it with different types of bows. To be honest with you, the wired edged ribbon bows, ribbon is the easiest ribbon to use to make bows. Like the ones that are not wired edge, everything in this box that I'm selling in this lot is wired edged, and those are the best ribbons that you can buy, is the wired edged ones. Saxton, I was a florist forever and ever. This is where fluffing skills come into play. Yes, 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 yes. All right, Beetle Gal is at 55 for this tremendous lot. We are going to go once to Beetle Gal. Is there any other interest? If not, we're going to go twice to Beetle Gal. You get Christmas ornaments and garlands and jingle bells, all kinds of stuff. And we have a fair warning. And we're going to sell it, guys. We're going to sell it to Beetle Gal. Beetle Gal's getting a great deal. We are sold to Beetle Gal for $55. Let's see. T, are you there? Oh, T. Yay, you is right, honey. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, this is going to take me a minute to put away. Saxton says, I'm a gamer. You can have the rest of this roll of ribbon, too, that goes with that bow. Let me see. Let me see. I want to put her in, and I'm going to put this on here, and I'm going to pack this up. So it's just going to give me a minute to pack this up, you guys. You guys just talk amongst each other while I pack this up. All right.
Found a place for that?
Huh?
You found a bin for that?
I haven't. Yeah, I just took some clothes out of it. Of course, this is the pics for that order that I took, the cornucopia order.
Just put it in there. Yeah.
Did you find more of
I
that?
think I did. I've been
Okay,
putting
good.
them together here. So
Yeah, that was for the cornucopia. These are awesome. These pics here are great. Look at those. Those are fantastic.
Is that room in the thing you got? Right?
Hmm?
They're gonna fit.
In this box? No. It's not gonna fit.
All right, so just fill the rest on this one, and I'll take it.
Okay.
I'll replace it.
All right.
And I'll put the rest with it. And what's the name on this one?
Thank you. Beetle Gal. Here, I got the slip already. And she won it for, hold on a second. She won it for 55. There's the slip part. Okay. My table's a mess. All right. Okay. Let's see here. What do I have? What do I have? What do I have? Let's do a vintage piece. This is going to be a $10 start. I'll show it to you. It looks like it's in great condition. I don't know what it's, just a decorative piece. Not sure what it's used for. This came from that Canadian family, Warwick, China. Warwick, China, and it does have some crazing on it. And is it Asian, you guys? I don't know. Warwick, China. But there's no chips. It's in excellent condition. Beautiful vintage jar. $10 start on that. Susie comes in at 10. Warwick, China. So pretty. All right. If there's no other interest, we're going to give it to Susie. We're going to go once to Susie. And we're going to go twice to Susie. Beetle Gal comes in at 15. Thank you, Beetle Gal. Right, Karen? I should have put some Thanksgiving flowers in it and sold it as an arrangement. It would be beautiful for Thanksgiving with flowers in it. So pretty. And when I was a florist, we would take containers like this and make floral arrangements in them. And what I would do is I would take wire and put wire on the lid and then put my foam aside. I really should do some videos on floral design. I wonder if you guys would enjoy that.
Donna, are you okay, honey?
I am.
Okay. Because I'm about to complete a deal.
I'm giving crafting lessons.
Okay.
Beetle Gal, I have you up on the board, honey. $15. Yes, Susie's out.
All right. FYI, some jewelry coming up next.
Awesome. So, yeah. So what I was saying is I would put the foam inside, and you have to anchor the foam in, and then I would put a little wire on like the lid, and I would put what's called the wire like down one side of it and then attach the wire to a florist pick, which is like a wooden stick, and sometimes they could be as long as that, or they could be short, different sizes. And then I would do my floral arrangement, and then I would take the lid and I would put the lid on its side into the foam with the florist pick, and then use flowers and greenery to hide the wire that was holding. So the wire would be like right here, and that's what would go inside. So the arrangement would be like the container with the lid on its side like that. It would be part of the arrangement. And so when the flowers died, or you could do artificial ones, then you have the beautiful container afterwards. So I used to try to be creative and do like different, just outside of the box. And I think that's what made my florist so different, is I would use different containers. I would look for different containers instead of like the traditional, just back then, just the traditional green florist vase is what most florists use because it was the most economical way to go. But I would always hunt down beautiful containers, and I had a nice assortment of them on one of my shelves where people could pick the container that they wanted. Back then, remember the little booties for the newborns, those were like the popular containers. I had like the everyday ordinary ones also on display in the store, in addition to like nicer ones. Someday I'll share the pictures of my store. I have a whole album full of them. Okay, so we're going to go once, and we're going to go twice. And a fair warning. And we are going to be sold to Beetle Gal. For $15. Awesome. Congratulations, Beetle Gal. That's lot number 7, $15. And that is the Warwick China. Dolores. This is Beetle Gal just won that tremendous Christmas lot I just sold, and she just bought this too. Okay, you guys, for my next offering, I have some shoes, and I don't know what's in here because I have no idea who put these together. These are Liliana shoes. So I don't know if this is going to be a reseller lot. I'm going to do the scratch test. I don't see a size. How do I not see a size? I don't know. You're going to have to investigate on those. They look like they are definitely have been worn. Maybe clean them up a little bit, but they're kind of like that. They're kind of like that Birkenstock style. Okay, and these are size 38, and they're called Cape Robin. These look like they're brand new. Cape Robin. $30 start on these. Those are 8. These are Calvin Klein, and they are, I don't know what size these are either. I don't see it anywhere. It doesn't say it on the sole. Oh, let me take this down. Calvin Klein. I'm going to guess they probably all came out of maybe the same estate. I don't know. I don't even know where I got these, to be honest. These are Ann Moore, and they've got bling bling on them, and they look like they've been worn for just a minute maybe. And these are size 8. These are also size 8. Why is Susie saying, oh my God? These are Ann Moore again. They're brand new. They still have. Why are you saying, oh my God, Susie?
Maybe they're all her size.
I don't know. These are also size 8, and these are Juicy Couture. And they have the Juicy Couture tag on them. And they were bought at TJ Maxx, and these are brand new. And next we have these that are brand new as well, and they're called Leah. These are still wrapped. Brand new. Lots of bling bling going on here, folks. And here's a pair of size 8, another pair of Ann Moore. Those look like they're missing a diamond. Oh, they're missing a bow. So these are going in the trash. Here are a pair of Steve Madden. Steve Madden. Oh, these did not pass the scratch test. These are no good. Here's a nice pair of Clark's. Clark's Priva. And let's see if these pass the scratch test. They do. Here's another pair of Clarks. Leather. You see if they pass the twist test. The Clarks can be funny. Like some of them are. There's a pretty pair of Clarks. And let's see what these are. And these pass the scratch test. Or do they? Yes, they do. These are called BOT. Hold on. They pass the twist test. Yes. Yes, they're good. These are called BORN, born. You can't see what it says inside. Oops. Let's see, BORM. Let's see if it says it here. What these are. What does that say? Hand crafted footwear, born. These, and they're brown. That's what they look like. Sorry, my camera's like on the opposite side today. I set my camera up on the opposite side. And these don't pass the scratch test, so these are done. Okay, let me give you a count on the shoes. Yes, Heather, we're still on, honey. Okay, so most of them are size 8. So let's see. You've got 1, 2. Let me fix the camera. Whoops, up. Sorry, guys. Hold your ears. I hit the button. Okay. So there's 1, 2. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. There's 5. There's 6. There's 7. There's 8. There's 9. There's 10. It's 11. 11 pairs of shoes. 11 pairs of shoes. Sorry, Janine. Sorry. It was an accident. I hit the volume button on my phone by accident. Okay. We have, let's see. Are those an 8? Beetle Gal. Which ones were the born? Were they the brown ones? Let me see if they were the brown ones. Six. They're a size 6. Those are a 6. So you have 6s and 8s. Bobby Miller is out. Thank you for bidding. Brenz is out. Thank you for bidding. Mimi is out. Thank you for bidding. Susie's at 80. I've got $80 to Susie. If everybody's done and done, we're going to go once. We're going to go twice. If there's no other interest, we're going to say fair warning. And we are going to be sold to Miss Susie for $80. Awesome. Thank you, Susie. Thank you so much. All right, T, you up?
All right, honey.
There you go. There's T, you guys. Thank you so much.
All right, guys. I just actually made a small jewelry purchase just because I felt like it. I don't know, because I don't usually have jewelry, so we'll try this. It's really pretty. Turquoise, blue, whatever. Use your class. $5 start. Oh, I'll give you guys a measurement on this too. I'm sure that's what you want to know. Well, it's 18 less the clasp and the hook. 18 left, so it's like 19 and change with the clasp. It is adjustable, it looks like. All right, Valerie's going to come in for 5. Thank you, Valerie. All right, if there's no other interest, we'll count it down to Valerie. Oh, Jojo sneaks in for 7. Don't do it just like this. Yeah. All right. Valerie's back in at 9. Jolene's in for 11. $13 to Valerie. All right, Jolene's going to be out. We're going to sell it to Valerie. What's Janine talking? I mean, what's Jules talking about? There's no such place in China called Warwick. All right, congratulations. Thank you, Val. Thanks, Joe. Appreciate you guys. All right, I have a ring. Let's take a look at the ring. Here it is. I don't know how well you guys can see it. Here's the size. Looks to be about a 6 3/4, just about a 6 3/4. Really pretty wired. $10 start on this. It's got a peridot. I don't know if it's a real peridot. I mean, I'm sure it's just, I don't know. I'm not going to say one way or the other. We'll just call it costume. We'll just call it costume. Again, looks to be a size 6. I would call that, let's see, 6.5. Yeah, about 6 3/4. Jolene's going to start us out at 10. Unfortunately, my fingers are a little too small. That's my pinky. I mean, too big, rather, my fingers, yeah. No way, wouldn't go anywhere near my ring finger. All right, we're going to count it down to second act drifter. Second chance. Sorry. Jolene, keep changing your name on me. All right, we're going to be sold for 10 to JoJo. Thank you, JoJo. All right, first I'm going to see what the measurement on this one is. This one is, it's a choker, and it's about 11, just about 11 and 8, 11 and, I would say 11 and an eighth, because it is a choker, so we, it's really pretty though. This. Put it on the board. There it is. Okay. You guys can see the clasp in the back. So the length from here to here. So you still have a little bit of give here in the middle. That would give you an extra probably 1.5 inches. So about 12.5 in total with the clasp. So it is a choker. Really pretty. Orange tones. Nice for now the coming fall. Goes with Donna's floral arrangements. Just saying. All right, if there's no interest, we'll pass on it. No worries. All right. We'll pass on it, guys. We'll pass on it. All right, let's do another ring. This one's almost, it's about 8 3/4. Almost a 9. Almost a 9. I'll call it 8 3/4. Here it is. That's helping at all. I don't know if that's helping at all. Yeah. All right. Bren's going to come in for 10. Susie, I don't think so, honey. I tried to look on this one. I did not see. I know the last ring I noticed a marking after JoJo bought it, so she'll look out maybe hopefully something on that one. There might be an insignia on this one, a little marking. Almost like a stamp. Almost like a stamp marking. Maybe I can show it to you guys on the inside. See, there's like but it's like a stamp. You know, it's not, I can't really, you guys will have to figure it out. Yeah, it's definitely not the 14K or 18K. I can tell you that. But it could be the designer's mark. You guys can see that. Pretty. Size 8 3/4 I would go with on this one. Decent size ring. All right, second chance is out. Karen, it's 8 3/4. Joanne's in for 16. Thank you, Joanne.
T.
Yeah.
Keep showing for as long as you want, but Dolores said we're gonna work another 3 hours, and I'm gonna work on my invoicing and shipping.
Okay.
And I got a bunch of stuff for Heather Blackwell's gonna divorce me if I don't get her things out.
Okay. All right. I'm here. Come back when you need to.
Okay, just let me know, all right? Because I'm
got
gonna
it.
stop showing now. You keep showing, and then yeah, I'll just leave you playing in the background. But I'm gonna start sending invoices and start shipping.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Bren's is going to be out. We're going to call it to Joanne at 16. And we are going to be sold to Joanne Young. For $16. Congratulations. Joanne, I think that finally will put you over a $30 top. I think I have something. I think I have one or two other things for you, for sure. So I think that will put you over the top at that point. All right, let's see. We got one more ring here. Actually, I have more than one more ring. Actually, what did I do with that other one? Well, let's do this one first. This one's probably what my guess would be a very tiny woman, or very skinny pinky on this one, or somebody's really slimmy. So somewhere around a 4 3/4 to a 5 on this ring. I mean, it covers the 5. It's got a big, and then you got all these. I'll just say faux diamonds or faux CZ, or again, as far as I'm concerned, they're all costume. That's how I'm presenting them. As far as any markings on this one, I don't think so, but I'll double check. Hey, Daniel, welcome in, honey. And again, if there's no interest on this, we'll pass. No worries. All right, Janine, pass on it, honey. I'll show one more ring and then we'll do something else. Happy Halloween to you. All right, I'm not sure. This, I guess, could possibly be a man's band. It's a size 9.5. 9 and, yeah, we'll call it 9.5. Might be just a slight larger. And this is the front. It's got these really pretty pattern on it. So could it be like a man's band? It could definitely be. Second Chance likes it. And again, there is something on the inside of this one. Let's see if we can see it. I tried, really did try before. But as far as I'm concerned, it's costume. Joanne is in at 22. Mary Pelletier comes in for 26. Nora likes it for 32. Mary is out. Karen's in for 35. Thank you, Anna. Thank you, guys. Yeah, just did a quick bundle. I'll have some more for you guys. Maybe one. I don't know if I'll show anything tomorrow with Donna. We'll see. Ooh, Joanne came in a second before Second Chance. 37 now. 40 to Nora. Second Chance is going to go out. Thank you, JoJo. Nora's in for 40. Joanne is out. All right, we're going to count it down to Nora. I think did we get everybody, Janine, out and out? I'm going to put it down as a men's ring. I don't know necessarily that it is. It'll just be easier so you'll understand when I invoice. I don't know. And this is going to go to Nora A. Thank you, Nora, for 40. Appreciate it. Okay. Thank you, Nora. Okay. We'll switch off the jewelry for a minute in case anybody's getting bored. Let's go to Department 56. I have this is a the Christmas in the City series. The Chocolate Shop is the name of this one. Department 56. We're going to do 2 pieces in this lot. That's a light up one. And then this one is going to be called Arts Academy. Also a light up one. School of Dance. Really pretty, really cute. Really nice one. Let me see if I can fix my camera a little better. There we go. They both are light ups. They both have their lighting. Both older. This one is 1991. No, Beetle Gal, Department 56. Oh. Thanks, Daniel. I don't know. She must be with the family this weekend. Haven't seen her. Don't know. All right, Bren's is going to start us at 30. Thank you, Bren's. Yes, Froggy, it's a lot, not choice. You get both. You get both the Christmas in the City Arts Academy and Christmas in the City, the Chocolate Shop. They're both lighted houses by Department 56. We rarely do choice here, guys. We, if ever. Very, very, very unlikely. Froggy's in at 32. Bren's is in at 34. Froggy's in for 36. All right, Bren's in at 38. All right, Froggy's going to go out. All right, and we are going to be sold to Bren's Gems for $38. Thank you, Bren. Nice deal. Yippee, she said. Yip, 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 yippee. All right, guys, I'll tell you what. How about we do the necklace, the ring, which I showed you before. If you need a size again, let me know. I don't know where my ring stand is. And I have this other ring. It does have some issues. It's beautiful. It's got Aurora Borealis stone, but it is missing a few stones that I can see. Didn't notice it before, but I just noticed it now before I was going to present it. But I don't know, some of you can do something with that, you crafty people or whatever. If you need to know the size on this, it is a size 7 3/4. And that's what it looks like. It does have some beautiful, maybe some people don't care. Maybe some people can replace the stone. But I'm going to put all three together for a $10 start. All three together for a $10 start. So you're going to get both rings and the choker. $10. While I'm putting this away, I figured let me put that up there. You guys can take a look at that, make a decision. Cassandra likes it for 10. Cassandra? Yes, Peggy, you can, honey. So it is a choker. It's I don't know, it's kind of like a coralish bead color. It's all beaded. It has a back clasp that looks like this. 11 inches, not counting the clasp. The clasp adds it up to about 12, 12 and a half. It's a nice choker. And then the two rings. Yes, honey, of course. You go. See, it looks like there's a third stone is missing in that one. And then there is a stone or two missing down at the bottom. I mean, it's a shame. It's a beautiful ring. But I don't know. You guys are crafters. You guys know value, whether or not it even pays to get it fixed or not. It's possible. Put Bren's name on these before I forget. Peggy said 12. All right, anybody else? We're going to count it down. Sandra, let us know if you're in or out, honey. All right, we sold it to Peggy. Dawn, I see it in both mine and my husband's. Both our email addresses are in there. For both, I invoice through both accounts, and I see both of those email addresses in both of them, whether it's from one account or the other. Both of those email addresses, which are valid and good to reach me on. All right. Thank you, Peggy. Appreciate it. Okay. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's see if you guys have any interest in this. I really don't have anything on this. I don't know too much about it except for what's on the bottom. It's just an interesting piece to me. It's Mastri della Pitturo. It's a Picasso. And this is the piece. I can give you a measurement in a second. Oh. Let's see, sometimes the corner works better and I'll move the camera. Yeah, corner works better and I'll move the camera. And I'll also give you a measurement of this one. The total of the picture is 19 and a half by 15 3/4. If you were going to frame it, you probably, with matting, are looking more like an 18. I'll leave a little room with the matting, probably 18, 14, 18, 13 and a half, depending on how much of the white you're going to show in your framing. Or if you're just going to mat it, that might be another thing as well. All right, I'm going to go grab something while you guys think this one over. Sheila's going to come in for 10. If you guys want something particular, let me know. If you guys want to see some clothes, if you guys want to see some toys, some cars, some sports lots, tell me what you guys want. Comics, I'll go grab it. Anything but arts and crafts. You got it, Rummage. You got it. Anything Spider-Man. Really, Daniel? I wonder why. I'm kind of holding on to the Spider-Man comics. I keep saying I'm going to bring them, and then I keep saying, nah, not yet. Nah, not yet. All right, Sheila's in for 14. JoJo's out. Daniel's like, oh yeah, oh yeah. All right, also, just so you guys know, I think at this point, unless you absolutely want your stuff before I leave for New York. And if you do, just say me so I can get you invoiced and get you out of here today. Are you going to wait until I come back at the end of next week? Unless you absolutely want your stuff, then I'm going to send you an invoice, and please pay right away. Because we're getting near the witching hour now. Got about a half an hour. Yes, Jojo, yours is going, honey. Yours is going to go. I'm going to send you an invoice for sure right away. Karen's like, I don't know why, but I really like this picture. Me too, Karen. I don't know why either. All right, Bren. All right, no worries. I can. Why the frick would my mailman leave a giant heavy cardboard box on my porch in the pouring rain without like ringing my bell or something to let me know there was a reason to check my porch? Hey, you guys know. You guys know. That's why Donna and I like that plastic bag. All right, Nora. Thank you, honey. All right. Any other interest? Did we sell it? Oh, we sold it. Shoot. Sold to Sheila M for $14. Thank you, Sheila. All right. And all right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's see if there's any interest in some of this. Guys, you gotta clean it. Dirt and dust is always free here at the auction. It's filthy. It's filthy, it's filthy, it's filthy. It's Western Town. I believe it's Fisher Price. I'm not 100% sure. It's made in the USA, I can tell you that. Western Town Fisher Price? I don't know. I don't know, but it does need to be cleaned. It's really, really dirty. Yes, it is. It's 19, let's see, it's number 934, and it's 1982 Fisher Price. I knew it had to be. Definitely knew it had to be. All right, and then we're also going to include Fisher Price truck, backhoe, whatever it's called. Again, filthy, needs to be cleaned. I'm not cleaning it, or I'm going to list it. So you get the blacksmith house. Yes, dirt and dust always free here, right, Beetle Gal? For sure. All right, Brent's comes in for 15. All right, this is going to be Fisher Price. That's all right, Janine. They already started bidding. I'm okay with that. It's fine. We're all good. It's all good. All right. While you guys are bidding on that, let me go grab another lot or two to keep up here on the thing, and then Jojo, I'm gonna get you builds, and all right, Jolene, you're all set, honey. All right. Let's see where we're at. What do we got? All right, we're gonna sell them to friends. Congratulations, friends. Thank you. All right. Okay. All right, give me 1 second, and Bear with me 1 minute. See if anybody's interested in this for a $10 start. It's a metal Christmas tree, and you put candles in here. There are no candles in there, but that's what you put in there. Red and green. Oh, awesome. Awesome. All right. We're going to print your label and get you out of here. $10 start on this, guys. All right. Looks like we're going to count it down to Peggy. And we're going to be sold to Peggy Gilmore for $10. Thank you, Peggy. Okay. I don't know, guys. Maybe you guys know who Sleeper is. This is a signed band poster from the official Sleeper Fan Club, 1996. And it looks like it's signed by all members. And this is Aqueduct or Give Me Death. It says Aqueducts Ductless good music. No idea. 2 music pieces. Don't think I can. Let's see if I can. I don't think they're gonna stay up. Maybe that'll stay like that, and maybe this will stay like this. Let's see. All right, TW. I waited till you got back till I showed some comics. Yeah, Janine, if you're getting tired too, honey, you don't have to stick around. I get it. It's a lot. It's a lot, sweetheart. I appreciate you. All right, we'll pass on that. All right, no problem. I have no idea who they are either. Probably worth thousands, but I have no idea. Not a clue. I'll have to do my own research and figure it out. All right. How about some holly glasses? I don't see any markings on them. I was kind of hoping there was, but I don't. Maybe you guys will recognize the pattern. We'll do 8 of them. No, maybe we'll do 7 of them. I didn't know that one was cracked. Oh God, I hope I didn't just do that. I might have just done that. My bad. Bummer. Bummer. All right, so 7. $10 start. Two for the holiday. So you service for 6 and 1 if you have an extra 1 if 1 breaks, or maybe you have an odd number of people in your family. Actually, you know what? Let's throw these in too. So let's put these 2 in too. So you get 7 of those and 2 of these. 2 of the Budweiser Clydesdale glasses. Shut up, TW. All right, there's no interest. We're going to pass on these guys. Let me know. Let me know. You guys are forcing me to list things on eBay. Yes, I will. I will. All right, Peggy comes in for 10. Peggy's going to steal them up. Peggy just knows how well we wrap. She knows nothing's going to happen. Thank you, Peggy. All right. We'll do some comics. No, Peggy, you know what? If you can wait, I'm going to wait on yours, honey. If you don't mind, if that's okay. What? All right, let's look at these comics. We got Star Trek Voyager, number 12. Star Trek Voyager, number 13. Number 14. Number 15. Star Trek Early Voyages, number 1. Number 7. Number 9. Number 10. Number 11. Number 12. Number 14. Number 15. All right, that's it on Star Trek. Then we have Dark Hawk. Dark Hawk. Number 34. Number 9. Number 40. I did not put these in order, so I have no idea. Number 23. Number 30. Number 43. Number 42. Number 37. Number 32. Number 29. Number 17. Number 2. That's an annual. Number 33. Number 8. Number 44. Number 46. number 47, number 48. Oh, you've missed a lot, Kyle T. Number 31, number 21, number 20, number 27, number 4, number 18, number 41, number 39, number 5, number 16, and with truth to its name, the invaders invaded this lot. I don't know how that one got in there. Number 37. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. That's because you have one invader in there. 40 comics, really 41 with the invader. So you got Star Trek Voyager and Dark Hawk for the most part with one invader. 40 comics. Thank you, Peggy. And we have TW in for 30. All right, it's all right, Janine. We can count it down. TW gets a deal. TW gets a deal. Oh, Norris snuck in. Dark Horse, 49 and 50 in there. I don't know. I have to look. 49 and 50. I think the series ends at 40 something. I'm going to say. No, Anthony, honey. Nope. No, honey, not in here. I double checked it again. Nope. I was trying to put them in some order. I should have put them in order before I brought them, but that's all right. You guys can figure it out. You guys know. Nice latte. You are a boss. Oh my God. Thank you. All right. We're going to sell it to Nora. Any Christmas ornaments? Peggy, I do. I think back in the storage unit on Long Island. I remember to grab them when I'm there. I forgot about it. I do have a bunch of Christmas stuff in that locker I should grab. All right, so Nora wins them for $50. Thank you, Nora. I will make myself a note of that. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Thank you, honey. And Nora, I hope you don't mind waiting, but I will try to get you guys billed over the next couple of days. I hate to bill you and then not ship you stuff. So, you know, if you don't get an invoice from me, it's just because I don't like to do that if I'm not shipping you stuff. All right. Thank you, Nora. All right, guys. I think, well, until I get back to Long Island, this is going to be kind of the end of my models of yesteryear smaller cars. The smaller model ones. These are all 1986, I think, on these. And the first one is a Models of Yesteryear Grand Prix. And it's a Y16. It's a 1960 Ferrari Dino 246. Hey, Jill, honey. What happened, Janine? Excuse me. Yes, I have. Thank you for asking. All right, this one is 1987 Matchbox, and it is a Y12 1937 GMAC van. Baxter's Scottish, famous for boil game soup. Interesting. Interesting. Helps when I show the crowd correctly. All right, that's that one. All right, the next one is a Y26 1918 Crosley Beer Lorry Gonzalez Bypass. Got some sherry on there. Got some sherry. I think we got some sherry there, and we have some sherry in the house. All right. This one is Y26 1918 Crosley Beer Lorry as well. And this one is Rumford Brewery Company. You're going to get 6 cars in total in this lot, guys. This one is Y23 1922 Oculombus, which something like that, or something like that. Not 100% sure how you pronounce that right. You're pronouncing it wrong. Oopsie. Oopsie. Yeah, because it's like a double decker. Don't be vague. Ask for Hague. Whiskey at its best. That's cool. Piccadilly Circus. What? That's awesome. I think the last one looks like it's possibly going to be a duplicate. No, just another sherry. Yep, there is a repeat. So you're going to get 2 of these guys. So there are 2 of those. 6 in total. Full boxed. I'm just going to get 2 of these. $30 start. Can you go make sure that she didn't leave yet before we bring her those boxes? In fact, leave the door open, please.
You calling me?
Yes, ma'am.
You all done?
Yes, ma'am. What?
What?
Wait, hold on, Donna. What?
Okay. I have to. Is everybody bidding on this?
No, we're gonna pass on it.
Okay. So, guys, does anybody remember? I was just gonna go back and watch a video. The Dr. Seuss books. Whoever bought them, or do you guys remember? Remember that tremendous lot of Dr. Seuss books that I sold? I sold the golden books.
Oh, yeah.
And then I sold the Dr. Seuss books. I had Schreiker on with me that night. I thought it was one of my late night ones. I was just looking it up. Peggy, yes? Is that you? You bought
Peggy,
the Dr.
did you
Seuss?
buy it, honey?
Because I have you written down for another set of books, the front and back books. You know, the front and back, the ones that flip. Peggy, did you buy the Dr. Seuss ones also? Hi, Daniel. Oh my God, look at me. I'm like a hot mess.
Peggy
sold
says
me.
she sold me the 1962.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
No, it wasn't her. Do you guys remember? Was it Heather Blackwell? You weren't on that night, right? It was Schreiker that was on with me.
Yeah, I don't think I was, but I think I remember that lot.
It was a lot I didn't mark down. So I'm like having to go back to watch to see who bought them. Does anybody remember? Come on, you guys, help me. Try to remember. Is everybody sleeping?
Yes, they are. They absolutely are taking their afternoon nap.
You think it was Heather? Oh, thanks, Daniel. I don't remember who won, D. Hewitt says. I think Heather B. Yes, Peggy, will you go check? Will someone go check for me? It was a big, huge stack of old Dr. Seuss books. And I'm doing my invoicing, and I didn't write Dr. Seuss, and I sold so many of those books. I just wrote books. I didn't write like the type of books or anything. Peggy, thank you. Peggy, you have my phone number to text me? I appreciate she's going to check for me. She's going to go back and watch the videos.
Hers are separate.
Thank you. Huh?
Peggy's are there.
Yeah, Peggy's are there. Yeah, with Peggy, we have yours separate. You have the day. What did it say on the slip? The 23rd?
Yeah.
I think it said 23rd on my piece of paper. Oh, Peggy's saying no, she's not going to do it.
You don't have to come back. No reason.
It's not a puppet, Karen. It's just a monkey.
It's 23rd and Peggy's.
You can't grab. All right.
What is it?
It's the 23rd and the Peggy's lot is number 18.
Peggy's lot is number 18. It's the 23rd, but I don't know if I sold them on the 23rd. That's the problem. That's the night that I was selling. I think I sold a lot of books. Beetle Gal, thank you. Yes, but no phone. Oh, okay. Here's my phone number. You guys keep my phone number. Log me into your phones. It's the best way to reach me. 561-768-3585. Janine, why are you yelling at me again? Are you serious, Janine? What? What, Janine? What did I do? What did I do wrong now, Janine? Janine, why is she yelling at me? Capital letters again. What's wrong with you? T. What's wrong with you? Are you muted? Because you're not saying anything.
I'm sorry. Yes, I'm muted. Sorry.
You're like,
sorry.
Donna, get over it. I'm not yelling at you. Did that hurt your ears, Janine? Heather, yes, it was late night. Remember Schreiker popped in? The Dr. Seuss books. Because I'm packing Heather Blackwell's palette. I ordered a palette for her stuff. No, and I'm going to try to do all the media. She bought a whole bunch of books. I'm going to try to do one box of all media, and I'm ready to seal it and ship it. But I couldn't, I don't have the Dr. Seuss books marked. I hate when I do that. Maybe if Schreiker's watching in the background, he could chime in and remind me. No worries, Donna. T, unlock the liquor cabinet. And Janine's been into the sherry again. Donna, get the moo-moos listed. And I sold one the next day. Oh, got them. Oh, good for you. Awesome. Wow. That's great. You remember that, but you can't remember who. Me neither, honey. That's my problem. Okay, what's the plan? Do we have any updates?
What kind of updates do you want?
What?
What kind of updates do you want?
T, you okay?
Yeah, you have me on this closed screen. I hate it.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Here, let me change
I
it.
hate when we're like all the way up at this screen.
T, you're like auction drunk or something.
I screwed up my eating today. I'm all over the place. I got to spend 2 hours here now organizing this room.
I have my floor here is like Juno Beach. I shipped Susan's dish. Oh, Peggy, thank you. She's watching it now. She bought the dish and she wanted the geodes for herself, and she said to mail the shells to Michelle Petty's. So I was dumping the shells into a Ziploc bag, and it mishapped a little bit, and I have sand You hear it?
Yeah.
I've sand. It's like I'm at the beach, but I'm at work. It's pretty nice, actually. I've sand all over the floor.
Peggy, watch it at 2 times speed. You guys know how to do that? Go to the little wheel and hit 2 times speed instead of normal. This way it'll go faster.
I gotta sweep.
Oh, thank God.
It's 4:00. I feel like I need to get something to eat. I haven't eaten a thing all day, but we're going for dinner at 7.
Well, have a little snack. Have a little something.
I have no food here.
Oh.
I buy food and then the Vikings come and eat it all. I have nothing here. I have nothing. You guys, thanks for hanging out with us for 5 hours this morning.
Guys, thank you.
That's awesome. You guys are awesome. Can I interest anybody in a lot of clothes for $1,000? Jill's like, is the auction over?
Can I interest anybody in a fallen off eBay clothes 25 pieces for $75? If you guys, I know Nora, I know a bunch of people have bought them from me before, Susan, whoever. I'm not even going to show them. If anybody wants 25 pieces, you get the eBay research with it. You get the Sell Hounds.
T, you know who you need to reach out to? They're commons, right? They're not like high-end designer.
I mean, you might find it. It's not designer. I mean, you might find some, who do you pronounce wrong? Loren, Ralph.
Ralph Lauren.
You might find that.
Ralph Lauren. No, listen, you know who reached out to me and wanted to buy a big bundle of clothes from me, but I told her I didn't have any. The only thing I have right now is designer clothes. That's all I have. Is Beth, Reseller Robo.
Oh, okay. I can
reach out to her on Instagram. She wanted like comments. She didn't want like high-end designer. Okay. So I couldn't fill her order for her, but tell her that I told you and reach out to her and give her an idea of what you have. Maybe she'll buy it from you. No, Saxton, I can't do installment payments. Not for this lot. I have to sell it all in one bam, boom. Go.
You'll do a video for it. They'll see.
I gotta find time. Not gonna be today. I really want to get a lot of this shipping done.
Heather B for $31.
Dolores, you coming back tomorrow? Maybe, she said.
Heather B for $31.
I have enough.
Oh, it was Heather B for $31, the big stack of Dr. Seuss books. Thank you.
Karen, honey, they're all over the place. Small, medium, large, they're all over the place. I showed a bunch.
Dolores, Heather B for $31. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for doing that for me. I really appreciate you going back and watching that. Heather B. Yep. So that can go in the media box with all her other books.
Honestly, honey, the sizes are all over. It's just a miss. It's a resell a lot. It's 25 pieces, $75, because that's basically what I've been selling them for. I think once I got 80, maybe I even got a Benji. I don't care. $75 I'm good with. And they're just, bread and butter stuff. But you will get the research on them. You will absolutely get the ones that, I can't pick and choose, Susan. I'm just going to grab a bin, 25 pieces. I'm going to throw it in a box. I'm not even going to look at them, to be honest with you.
So, Susan, I have 2 bins. I was just telling T, I have 2 bins of remember those awesome plus size clothes? I was selling them like one at a time. Mm-hmm. Some of them are kind of fancy, but I have 2 bins still here, so I'll probably do that as like an evening, one night type of thing. Donna, did you bring home that box of elf ornaments? I did not, Peggy, but I'm going back up there Thursday, so I'll have them for next weekend.
Yeah, next weekend we'll both have some more Christmas stuff, because I've got to grab the Christmas boxes I have in the storage unit back in New York.
And I love those ornaments, Peggy. Those old little elf ornaments with the big ears. They're so cute. They're so cute. T and Donna, I'm heading to the shower. Anybody want to join me? No, KJ. You go shower by yourself. This is how rumors get started.
Right?
This is how wives end up calling me. All right, Peggy. I mean, I barely even looked at the top. Okay, buzz me when you do. I don't want to be naked. Is she talking to KJ?
I don't know. Guys, I think I'll do coffee in the morning. I don't know that we'll have an auction, but I'll at least come on and do coffee in the morning. We'll see. Again, if I sell anything now at this point, it's going to have to wait till I come back at the end of next week. If you
They may not mind. They might need
Yeah.
next week to pay
Yeah,
for
I mean,
them.
I've got a lot of people now that just bought that are not going to get their stuff now till the end of next week, which is fine. I know you guys don't mind. Okay, Jay,
Don't know
you're
how
a
to
big
scream.
boy. How do you know, Peggy? How does Peggy know?
Peggy. Before you know it, Peggy, wives are going to be calling you, making comments like that in the chat. Oh my gosh. I never made a comment like that.
Thank you, Sheila. I'm. You can wait. I'm sure, honey. I didn't get around to billing you, but
Donna told me. Donna told you what, Peggy? Don't start rumors. Donna told me what?
I mean, there is an outside possibility, but I'm not going to hold this to be truth. Tomorrow, if Rob and I do decide to come, which we were up in the air about because we were going to clean and kind of get ready to go. But if we do decide to come and I pack and ship, I may call Brian and ask him, he has a key to my store. I may call him and see if during the week he wants to do a post office run for me. That's a possibility.
I want her. I don't care what she is. Karen, are you still talking about this, sweetheart? Karen, this monkey, I don't know if it has a tush tag. Oh, it does. Oh, it's a Russ. Karen, it's a Russ. It's a Russ berry. Make me an offer, Karen. I'll put it in with your stuff. This is a vintage monkey.
Be careful. Karen makes an offer. She might get beat out. This is an auction.
It's a Russ berry. Karen's been looking at this for days.
Karen says 25.
Thank you, Karen. You're so sweet. You're so good to me, Karen. Susie, Susie, you're so good.
Susie says 30.
Oh,
we have an auction. Put yourself on big. Put yourself on big.
Huh?
Put yourself on big.
Heather Blackwell gets in the mix. Oh my gosh, ladies, you're too much. I love you guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you for the love and support.
Karen came in first at 35.
Oh my gosh, you guys are amazing. Heather, your box. Susan Arrington. Oh my God. What am I selling here? Look at the ladies fighting over the white monkey. You guys are crazy.
Susie.
Heather Blackwell comes in at 45. Mwah. Thank you so much. Karen.
Uh-oh. Karen forgot a zero. Here it comes. Here it comes.
Daniel,
oh my God.
I mean, he might be valuable, but I think these ladies are just doing it to support me. I really do. Sometimes I really feel that way. And I thank you so much for that. They want the big monkey. They do want the big monkey. Love.
All right, 47 to Susie.
Everyone.
Karen, check your typing. I think that might have been a typo, Karen. Check and see.
Yes, she's at 50.
Woohoo! Karen Bamberg.
Thanks everybody for all the thumbs up, you guys. I appreciate it. I didn't check my thumbs up today. Thank you. He's adorable and unusual. Yes, he is. And he's a Russ berry. He's a Rustberry. Do you guys know the story about the time that I bought 400 monkeys?
Oh my God.
400 monkeys. Heather Blackwell,
Blackwell.
$55. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are amazing. Karen Bamberg at 60. Karen, you're such a, oh my God. You guys, it's going to make me cry. You guys are crazy. I love it.
65 to Susie.
Susie, really, honey? Oh my God. 70 to Heather Blackwell. Oh my God, T. You guys, these girls are gonna make me cry.
Shit, I couldn't get $10 for
oh my God, you guys are on
Matchbox
your
using
mind.
yesteryear.
Oh my God, I know you're doing it to support me. I know you are. I love you guys. Oh my God, $75. Karen, thank you so much. Heather Blackwell, $80. Oh my God. Oh my God, that's it. I'm taking the rest of the day off. Are you kidding me? You guys are amazing. You just, oh my God, Susie, honey. Oh my gosh. Watch, she's probably worth $500 and I don't even know it.
Karen says, boo-hoo. Karen started it and she's out.
Oh, Karen, honey, I'm sorry. Heather Blackwell, $100 for the white monkey.
Boom.
Are you kidding? Oh my God. No, Peggy. I think they just, I don't know. I think they're just supporting me in the channel, honey. I think that's what they're doing, Peggy. Peggy, you do the same thing, sweetheart. You're so generous to us, both of us. We appreciate you all so much. Did Karen come in at 110? I see 100. No, I see 100 to Karen, to Heather Blackwell. It's an albino monkey, right? Right, Joe? Oh. No, Daniel, I think they just really just appreciate us. Oh, thank you, Peggy. Poor T, everyone's waking up from their naps. Oh, you guys, you're awesome. Thank you. Okay, let's call it. All right, you guys, we're going to call it. Is everybody done and done?
Oh, no, 110 to Beetle Gal.
To Beetle Gal? Beetle Gal, and send it to Karen. Beetle Gal, really? Oh my gosh, Beetle Gal, that is so generous of you. Bye, Tooch.
Bye, Tooch, honey.
Lizzie's out. Heather Blackwell, she's like, no, I want it for 120.
Oh my God, she doesn't want to let it go.
Oh my gosh, Heather. You guys are incredible. Oh my gosh, you guys are incredible. I don't know what to say. I'm like stumped. Thank you so much, Heather. Thank you so much, Beetle Gal, and everyone else that is bidding. Tooch says safe travels, T.
Thanks, honey. Thank you.
All right, are we gonna sell it? Heather's at 120. We're gonna go once. Hubby's holding my hands. We're gonna go twice. Who knows? Maybe his name is Mungo. His real name is Mungo. Is it? Jill looked him up. And we're gonna be at fair warning. Is everybody done and done? And we are gonna be sold. Let me just find Heather's post. It's way up here. I don't see it. It was 120, right, to Heather?
Yes. People, I have a shower to get to. Okay. KJ.
And we're sold. You guys, thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for the support. You guys are amazing. Thank you. I love you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thanks, guys.
All right. Okay, we're going to be on T's channel tomorrow morning.
Yeah, we'll do coffee. I don't know. Maybe we'll show some things. We'll see. We'll see how the day goes. See, I have to pack, and not that I have to pack a lot.
Show Karen the man puppet. I think Karen saw the man puppet, but I don't know if I can cancel him off of eBay right now because it's too soon, right? I mean, it's too late to cancel him. He's on auction. But I did
I thought you were going to change him to a buy it now.
I just never did. If he doesn't sell this time around, then I'll change it to a buy it now, or I'll just reduce him and bring him to auction. All right. Bye, sweetheart. Bye, everyone. Bye, Heather.
Guys.
Bye, everyone. Thank you so much. Bye, Heather MC, Heather Blackwell, Sandra, all of you. KJ, go take a shower now, honey. You're good to go take a shower. Joking. Thank you. Bye. We'll see you soon.